hello. Why is this shit so loud, bro? What are you so loud, bruh? Hey, Max, it's been a while. How have you been? Hello. I hope you've been good. It's been a while. And hi. Today is HSR time. We had the big collab. Very excited. I mean, decent, though it's hella hot where I am. Yeah, dude, same. Like, it had cooled down a little bit recently, but it literally just went back up. So I fucking hate it here. Absolutely fucking hate it here. I don't think it's that hot where I am, but it's still hot enough that I hate it. Let me see. It is currently 31 degrees, so it's not as hot as it is for you. But it is hot enough to piss me off. Yes, sir. Alright. There he is, le dude, le Mr. Archer. What binds you together isn't summoning spells or relics, but a bond that transcends causality. The servant Archer has come forth into this world to fight alongside you. Claim the character Archer and the materials needed to build him to level 60. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah! Yatta! Oh, they really do give you fucking everything, that's great. They actually give you the rewards in tiers, which is actually better than if they just gave you the specific resources you need. Because it means that if you pre-farm for him, you can actually still keep those and use them for any other character. So this is actually pretty peak. You still have like 5 hours until Saber Banner. Damn. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail, an omnipotent wish-granting chalice, has descended upon the planet of Dream Chase, and that 10 Ember era old Pinoconian business magnate had invited distinguished guests for the Holy Grail War. We shall do that in a minute, but not right away, because we have things to check out. Watch later. Saber is super peak. Dude, I love Saber, but I just don't have enough pools. I'm not gonna lie. I got kinda shafted when what's the name? Oh wait, I do have a bunch of pool actually. It's not enough, but I do have a bunch. I kinda got shafted when I lost like some crazy 50-50 on the... Like I lost the 50-50 on Pardofelis? Cypher. I lost the 50-50 on Cypher, and I also lost the 75-25 on fucking Cypher. The banner is like 40 days long. The banner is gonna be here for... There's no end to it. We don't know how long it is. People are assuming it's gonna be 3 months because Archer is gonna be obtainable for free for 3 months. Now the Fate Gift is only 30 days. The Fate Gift ends at the end of the patch. So unless you do 200 pulls in one patch, you don't get the free Archer Lycon, unfortunately. But now for the banner themselves, we don't know how long they last. It could be 3 months, it could be more, it could be less. I think it wouldn't make sense if it's at least as long as the... It would make sense if it's as long as you can claim him for free, but we don't know. Now the other thing that you gotta keep in mind is that Collaboration Warp does not share pity with non-collab banner. That is very important. The warps for the Fate Gift is shared throughout the limited banner. You cannot pull on the permanent banner and get Fate warps for the thingy, but the pity is separate. But what is interesting is that they did say that technically, they said here, accumulate within character collaboration warp, and the warp count for guaranteed and light collaboration will accumulate for like, the guarantee count for the character collaboration warp and light warp are independent of and unaffected by each other. The guarantee count for the collaboration warps are calculated independently. It will be... So there was a line, maybe it was on the Hoyo Lab, but there was basically a line saying that the pity for collaboration banner would go... would carry over to other collaboration banner, which means that potentially it opens the door to maybe more collabs in the future. But it doesn't seem to say it here, so I don't know. Maybe in details here. The cumulative word count for a guaranteed 5-star character in any character collaboration warp will always be carried over to other character collaboration warps. Alright, so some people say that basically this kind of means that this could just mean that it will work between Archer and Saber. But you could also understand that if there's ever any other collaboration warps, it will also carry over. So I guess it's kind of open to interpretation, but it could make sense. Alright, anyway. Yeah, as I was saying, the problem is like, if we look at what I got here, let me see, exchange. At the end of the month, we get 5 more pools. I got 14 here. Technically here, I've got 13 as well. So that gives me a total of like, I barely have 100 pools. 105 pools maybe at best. Actually like 102, 103, 102 pools. I would need 100 more to get the free thing here. And like, if I somehow manage to get 100 more in like less than 30 days, I think I'll try to get like, I'll try to get Saber. I'll try to get her weapon. And then I'll try to get like 3B's Lycone. Probably this would be the play here. Try to get 3B's Lycone before she goes away. What's the second? It's reruns, right? The second phase. Let me see. HSR second phase 3.4. Yeah, it's Jing Liu, Blade, and Firefly. Yeah, nothing here interests me. Like, not even the Lycone interests me. So I'm definitely not pulling on this. Events also give Jades. Yeah, but they don't give enough Jade for like 100 pools, unfortunately. Like, if we had like a new map and shit, maybe. You got good news on Star Rail? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna try to do some pools. Who knows? Maybe we get lucky. I've got about 100 pools. We'll see if I can we'll see if I can win like a 50-50. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm the captain, so I'm gonna go to my captain lounge here in Pinakoni. This is where we summon. This is literally where we're gonna draw the ritual to summon Archer. No, not Archer. Sorry, Saber. All right, let's do this. Let's do this! Woo! You finally unlocked the Ice main character? Oh, hell yeah. Remembrance MC is absolutely OP. Alright, let's do it. Sales to invitation. Yes? Wait, why is my Himiko not here? My Himiko should be here. I'm gonna move you and put you here. That was weird. Yeah, my Himiko needs to be here, because that way if I lose to her, I get those like special fragments. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's do this. We got about 100 pools, and hopefully we get lucky dayo. Lucky dayo. Lucky dayo. Nope. Not on the first 10 pool, at least. Wow. Pom pom, goddammit, pom pom. Pom pom. Fuck. What's the rate of 4 stars and 4-star Lycone, though? Let's see some rainbow on this ticket. I really hope so, bro. Like, lately my luck has been so bad. This would be a nice time to actually change that. Good Nathan! I've maxed out. That means that's a pool. That's a free pool. Hey, Kate. How you doing today? You sound like a toad. Wow! Mario! Please help! Princess Peach has been captured by Bowser! Alright, I'm not doing more of that. I'm gonna hurt my throat. Sleepy but good? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, 20 pool, baby! Woo! Boo! Oh no, it's a toad! Yep, it sure is. Come on, baby! Come home! Nyum! Oh, we got the remembered Lycone. Attack by 6% weapon by 2 or more characters follow the same path, and they characters crit damage increased by 6%. The thing is that it says characters crit damage. It doesn't say it doesn't say characters and memory spark crit damage. Oh, it's harmony. Okay, never mind. I guess that's kind of okay. This kind of reminds me of which is it? Is it that planner ornament that like if you follow the same path? Is it the Pinakoni one? It might just be the Pinakoni one, where it just gives a buff if you follow the same path as other characters, which can be good for some support to buff their DPS. All right, 30 pool, baby. I'm leaving like 4 hours. Oh boy. You must be quite excited. I got Saber and her weapon with 100 tickets. Yo, congratulations! Absolutely insane. Same element. Ah, same element. Izumo is same path. Naruhodo, naruhodo. There it is, now we know. Alright, 30 pool and nothing. 30 pool in a dream, baby! 30 pool in a dream, baby. Absolutely nothing. It's so sad. Alright, well, we go again. Woohoo! Ah, boo! Boo! Still nothing, boo! Hey, gonna find Lycone. This is a hunt one. Is there actually any 4-star that have higher rate on those banners? I don't even know. No, there isn't. Only the character is boosted. So the rest is fully random. Alright, 50 pulls, baby! Oh my god! 50 pulls in a dream! Absolutely shattered! 60 pulls, baby! Come on! Give it to me! For a second though, I thought this was some rainbow shit. It wasn't. Oh my god, baby Bronya, so cute. Remember Cocolia? Remember Cocolia? She was great. She was great. What a beautiful lady. I miss her. I miss Cocolia. Dude, that's rough. 60 pull and nothing. And we could still lose the 50-50 too, which is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's see it. The worst part is that I do want to redraw in high ceilings. Oh my lord! 70 pull and still nothing, baby. 80 pulls! 80 pulls, boys! We can do it! I keep clicking on Fate Gift instead of the... Dude, they made me go to hard freaking pity, bruh. They made me go to... Oh, cool. This is cute. They made me go to hard freaking pity, bruh. They made me go to hard freaking pity, bruh. Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. Well, come on. Win that 50-50. Okay. Or maybe get me 3 saber. Give me 3 saber. Multi-5 star for the troubles. You're true. Yesterday in Persona, I lost my 50-50 on Minami, and then I went to Hard Pity, and on Hard Pity they get me 2. They got me 2 of them. Yatta! Excalibur! Excalibur! Absolute cinemacy. We got Les Saber. Ah, cute, so cute. Hell yeah, brother. A second one? Yeah, I wish. But instead I'm gonna get all those 4-star already. Ah, not the second one. Big Sag, big Sag. Alright. Do you believe in the dream? A girl in a dream! A girl in a... Boo! Oh my god! I can't believe I finally got trade to the Universal Market. I wanted this Lycone about 1 million years ago when I wanted to build my Aventurine for Acheron. So this is great. I can finally use this. You want a 50-50 on the first 10 pool? Yeah, well, fuck you. Alright, technically I do have some honorific shards. 54,000. How many pool is that? That is about 30 pools. But I will still be lacking 70. Chat, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, chat. Nah, I just don't have the money. I think I'll just save that. Unless you guys have money to waste and you send me money, but I think it's cook over, chat. I think we tried and we failed. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. I mean, there's some pools here. It's on 5 days. I just don't have the money. If I had the money to waste or the money to spend, I would, but I just do not, sadly. It is what it is. But that was still pretty good. I'm still very happy. We won the 50-50 on the Saber banner, and we'll probably eventually get a Lycone. So that is a great start. I will have to... Oh, dude, she's so cute. Look at her. Yeah, kawaii desu yo. Kawaii. Kawaii. I'm gonna have to build her, because I did pre-build Archer. So that's good. For Archer, I'm basically... I equipped everything on Silly, so he can take everything that Silly had. Destruction Light Code is still very strong for Saber. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've got the Ode to whatever it's called. Alright, let's level them up real quick. Alright, anyway, that was relatively a good session. I'm gonna be building my characters, and then we'll jump into the event, and it's gonna be a good time and a half. But yeah, hey, you can't win every single time. I still won the 50-50. I think that's a big W, and we'll see. Maybe I'll crack and I'll swipe a little bit at another time, once I fully decide what to do. But I still need like 100 pulls, right? Yeah, I literally need just 100 pulls here. And if I'm lucky, you know, I win this Lycone, and then I've got everything, right? I need 100 pulls, and in 100 pulls, I need to get this Lycone. And once that's done, then I got this, basically, right? At least you didn't use 140 pulls like me on Saber. Yeah, true. How do you feel about Saber and Archer? I haven't built them. I just pull for Archer, and yeah, but I think that's pretty cool. It's real nice to have a collab, so yeah, great. Alright, so anyway, this was great. Let me know how you guys' pool went. Leave a comment on YouTube down below, like, subscribe, and catch me live on twitch.tv/KittyKathee, YouTube, or Kick. Yeah, anyway, cheers, bye. They're hella strong. Yeah, I think they are. So let's finish building him here. We are gonna grab everything that was on Silly, and hopefully that's gonna be in theory, it should be a good enough build. I don't have the best, but it should be good enough for now. Alright, we got some free crits here, free attack, that's really good, quantum damage. I should have a relatively good crit rate with this. Hi Anime God Cronus, what's up? I am the bone of my blade. Blade. I probably want to level up skill first. Collab. It's kind of sad the Saber got shafted with 2 HP traces. Wait, really? That is kind of sad. Alright. Shit's maxed out. Shit is maxed out, baby! Unlimited Blade World Core! You die when you're killed! E0 Saber is enough? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not pulling for more. But I just don't want to like it. I mean, it's a fucking collab. The chances of it coming back is pretty much 0, so I'm gonna level this up as well, just because I feel like it. I'm just a little bit silly like that. It is what it is. Alright, there we go. Beautiful! Beautiful pre-farm! And build-wise... Wait, I'm really missing 2 speed. That's pretty sad. Fuck, that's pretty sad. It's fine. Honestly, I don't think you really need that much speed. As long as it's not faster than Sparkle, it will be okay. And honestly, 78% crit rate to 154 is pretty good. How much crit rate does he get? Does he have... I mean, first of all, he does get a bonus of 120% crit damage here, which is pretty pog. Point of charge, maximum skill limits. Deal damage with this. I should try to get more. Wow! Yo, Savage Oreo Cat, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Honestly, if I just get his Lycone, I'm basically capping out, right? Because with the Lycone, that would be 88. Although I do have this one that does give 18% crit rate. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, raid 2. Wait, who would be on the upcoming banner? Which one? I mean, I feel like this is okay. It would be nice to get higher, but like I just don't have the equipment. I've been trying to farm for it, but I just didn't get it. There's a bit more crit rate here, but I would lose some crit damage. Crit rate 15%. That's the highest I'm gonna get. Here, I do have a crit damage piece. Maybe I need a crit rate body piece. I would lose a shit ton of crit rate though. Crit damage, sorry. That's pretty bad. Next banner be Firefly, Jinglu, and Blade. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's say I switch these, right? First of all, I'm overcapping crit. Secondly, my crit damage goes down the fucking gutter. 15.8. 10% crit damage here. Attack percentage. Quantum crit rates. Yeah, no, the problem is I think it's just not worth the trade right now. Because, like, basically I get, like, 10% more crit rate, but I lose, like, 50% crit damage. I think it's just not worth it at the moment. I'll just wait and get a better body piece eventually. 5.5. 12%. Glove, this is full crit rates. There we go. 9%. 15.8%. I lose a bit of crit damage. I do get 2 speed. Which... I think this is fine. Now let's stick with this. Alright, there we go. I think this is fine for now. I'm choosing between Jingliu and Triby to summon. I think you should summon Triby. Jingliu is probably the one to get the least buffed from the update. And Triby is just a universal support. I would... Between a character that's already outdated, and yeah, she got a buff, but she's still not as good as other characters. Like, Jingliu is not better than, you know, Archer, Saber, the Herta. She's not better than Finan. She's not better than, like, Anaxa, Castoris. She's not better than any 3.x version DPS. She got the least buffed. She's better than before, but she's just not as good. She's not so good that you probably want to pull her above someone like Triby. Now, this is only in terms of meta. If you absolutely love the character, do pull for her. Jingliu is only really competitive with Yasin, who also has a signature just to make Jingliu have full-time upkeep. Yeah, but this is basically... This is... Like, any team with Yasin Triby is gotta be OP. You can make any DPS work. This is why it's called fucking wheelchair team composition. Because you can put any DPS in the wheelchair and Triby and Yasin is gonna carry them. Does that mean they're good? Probably not. I think it means that the supports are good. But yeah. I would just not recommend it. Now, if it's because you love the character, then, I mean, absolutely. Great choice. Alright, so I think what I'll do... I'm thinking, right? let's do the archer team here. I think the archer team would be something like archer. I'm thinking archer, Cypher, Sparkle, and probably Gallagher, because Gallagher is very SP positive. This is probably the best choice. Like this. That's what I'm thinking, right? Now for Gallagher, if we go for skill points specifically, then we're gonna change his light cone. And I think we probably want to go with multiplication to get the events forward. That way you can do basic attack more often. I think this is the best option in this team. RMC, I don't have Silver Wolf, unfortunately. RMC, I'd rather keep for another team. I'm sure it's fine. Honestly, I feel like just Ruin May could be an option. I feel like this slot could be Cypher, Ruin May, Silver Wolf. I think that's probably the best choice. But RMC is okay, I guess. Jingliu banner we ran for a long time. I mean, if you really, really like Jingliu and you want her because you think she's absolutely like top pick waifu, then go for her. If you want her because you think she's a great DPS, unfortunately, that's just not the case. So just pull knowing that, right? That's what really matters. But I'm gonna go with this team because I like Cypher. Specifically in Epoch Shadow would be great for additional toughness reduction. Could be. Alright, now for this team, Harta, Doom Scrolling. We need more lineups, bruh. This is not enough. Yudige. We got a dot team here. This is the Castoris team. We got a Super Break. I guess I could change my Doom Scrolling team. I'm not really using that often enough that it warrants having a proper team here. And this is gonna be the Saber team. Saber! For Saber, dude, I haven't really pre-farmed for her, so we'll see how it ends up. I mean, I did farm a little bit. Now, the thing with Saber is that she really wants a lot of SP. So, I think... not SP, sorry, energy. Quohor is definitely gonna be an option. I think I'll do something like Saber. I don't have Sunday. So, it would need to be like Saber, Bronya... and then I'm thinking either Tribi Hyacinth for the wheelchair. I think the other option would be Robin. And then Quoho. I think this is a good option. Yeah, I think this looks good. I've been waiting on too many HSR characters like Sunday and that hangs Luminous Arbiter because I dropped the game at the worst times. Robin, Tingyun, Quoho also works. Tingyun for even more energy. No, I think I want the advance forward with Bronya. And I haven't played Bronya in forever, and I feel like she needs some love. Also, my Bronya, I mean, I'm gonna have to rebuild her, but she's like fucking E3, bro. So she gives like speed increase, and she can give SP as well. So this is pretty nice. Can advance after ulti after all, or enhance skill in basic boots and enhance her 100%. Yeah. But I want to play Robin. I want to play Bronya. I do want all the characters from Genjo Luofu. Yeah, fair enough. Although again, Dan Hill is also a bit underwhelming at the moment. Honestly, you know what I would recommend instead of trying to pull for Dan Hill or Jingliu? I would recommend waiting for Dan Heng to get a new version. There's a high likelihood that he gets a new version relatively soon, and I would just save to pull for him. There's been rumors that he's gonna be free, and if that's the case, then you can just pull for Lycon. But who fucking knows? Anyway, look at dude, she's so pretty. I love the design. I love the dress. I think she's so cool. Alright, we need to build her. RMC instead of Bronya, by the way, since true damage and also cause a lot of energy regen means advance for mem happens often. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't want to. I want to play Bronya again. You've told me I could try a lot of different options, and every single time I told you I want to play Bronya, so I'm going to play Bronya. Also, that means that I can use different types of support for different teams, which I think is great. Because very often my RMC is with castaways. And being able to use supports like, you know, Bronya and like Sparkle that I generally don't use for both Saber and Archer respectively is great because it means there's less overlap. I think it's a pretty good option in my opinion. But if I'm not in a kind of situation where I need to use multiple team, I could definitely try things out, yeah, for sure. I don't summon for icons from CL banners. What's CL banners? Having got most of them for its power cast, Final Casteries, Mighty. Man, I skip both Final and Mighty. I mean Lycon. You don't summon for Lycons from Lycon banners? Yeah, fair enough. I think that's valid. Every now and then I do pull for a Lycon. Oh shit. That would take away from Firefly. Which is not a big deal. I can always switch things around. I actually did use Firefly for the last APOC. She was pretty good for the boss from the Herta space station. That was pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Indelible Promise. Whereas break effect by 56, when the warriors use the ultimate. We don't care about the crit rate, but the break effect is very good. So we're gonna take this. And this is gonna go to Firefly. There we go. Doomsday Beast, yeah. 3 tower, yeah, exactly. So I just did a break team with the Firefly. It was very good. Alright, relic-wise. Now the problem is I've been trying to farm. I've been trying to farm for a Saber. So I've been farming, what's it called? I've been farming the Strider. Is that what it's called? The Strider Captain? Wave Strider Captain. And see, I've got some decent pieces. Like this one is very, to be fair, this one is pretty fucking good. Like this is a 12. This is basically a 30% crit value. That's pretty reasonable. This one also has great potential. Let's see. More crit rate. Ah, too bad for the HP here. Is it better though? It's a bit more crit rate for a bit less crit damage. But overall it's the same crit value. I'll go for more crit rate. Let me see her traces. Oh yeah, she does get HP traces. What the fuck? Why? Like, they just didn't need to do that. Why didn't they just give her, like, attack percentage? I guess in the end, they did give her, like, 4 wind traces, but this is still weird. I don't like it. You get a lot of crit from Waste Rider? Hell yeah. Oh no, they give her 5 wind traces. I get you got so many wind traces. You know why I think they didn't give her that much attack? They didn't give her attack traces. I think it's because they gave her so many wind traces, because they know that she's gonna be paired with so many characters that buff attack percentage, like Wohu and stuff. And so maybe they were like, if we give her a lot of attack traces, first of all, there's gonna be a diminishing return. And yeah, 3 crit trace is also very, very good. And it's crit rate too. Like, she gets a free, about 10% crit rate. That's pretty pog. Alright, in theory, I should have pre-farmed everything because I'm just that fucking based. What can I say? I'm just like that. I'm a cool cat. Yeah! Put sunglasses on. Oh my lord. Also, I'm really surprised because I saw the, you know, for the Olympus Company stuff. I was kind of bamboozled because in my mind, I thought we're getting, you know, Library of Ruina. And so when I saw the magical girl, I was like, this is not Library of Ruina. But I mean, also, it could be, and I'm just not far enough into the game, right? But to me, when I see the Library of Ruina, I think of just different characters. I didn't expect for the Magical Girl to be here. But dude, I am so fucking excited for Dawn Magical Girl is so peak. Dawn Queen of Hatred is just absolute fucking cinema, bro. Absolute fucking cinema. I've never been so happy. And Rodia, like Rodia Queen of what is isolation, depression? No, night of something. Dude, so peak. I'm excited. Hey, Zhaoxin, what's up? Alright, do I have oh, boots, hello. Speed boots, hello. Crit damage, maybe? Maybe? Oh! Absolute cinema! Has 3.4, I haven't played yet. Oh my god, don't give me... Oh my god! Ciao, we're getting trolled. Okay. The last two ones at least do good. It could have been worse. But it could have been way fucking better. Okay, speed crit damage, give me crit rate maybe. Oh, it is L-Corp. Okay. I miscounted. Okay. So I was not wrong. I was just wrong, but in a different way than I thought. Crit rate? Ooh, too bad. Alright. Okay, honestly, this is not too bad. Body piece, I think we want crit damage, crit rate here. It did roll in flat defense, which is kind of whatever. Crit rate. Boo! Crit rate. Boo! Crit damage? Never mind. Alright, I guess we'll go with this for now. That's pretty fucking good, man. Not gonna lie. Attack, crit rate. This is also fucking pretty good. Oh, crit rate! Body maim, cooldown like 12 crit rate in substat. That's insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Here, I've got a lot of choice here. Jesus Christ. I'm getting trolled, bro. Crit damage? Fuck it. Are you kidding me? Alright. Cinema. Alright, come on. Crit. Oh, my lord. Okay, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, this one is definitely the worst. We're not keeping this. This one's potential. You sucked out all the luck from others. And by others, you mean me, because I'm getting shafted here. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ooh, hello. Speed would be nice here. Crit rate! Do you believe the dream? Nope. The dream is still alive? Somehow? Nope. I believe! Am I out of resource? No, thank god. Alright, the last one has to give me crit damage, right? Surely it will. Oh! Ayo! Speed crit rate, maybe crit damage? Nope. Alright. Attack, crit damage, crit rate? Lucky itself? I've just been farming for a long time. Attack flats. Alright, let's see. Effect res, that's not a good one. Ash, not the right one. Alright, let me just, yeah. Because I don't have the fucking patience, bro. Everything into attack percentage. Oof. That's kind of good in its own way. Crit damage. Crit rate? Nope. Alright, let's not go with this. Okay. Let's see what I have. I mean, they really want to give... They really want to give you Inner Sarasota for her. But honestly, I don't really have any good Inner Sarasota pieces. I was thinking of going Firmer and Frontline Glamoth. I've never really farmed for this, and I just don't want to, honestly. It's just like it gives like crit rate and crit damage, I think. Alright, let me see if I have anything good for Glamoth. You can overturn on attack with either of the Firestar Lyses, so crit is what matters most, to be honest. Oh, absolutely. A imaginary wind damage boost here with crit rate, attack percentage. Ah, bruh, that's rough. Let's see, if everything rolls into like crit rate and attack, maybe. Attack is okay. It is a new ornament set. I don't play Finan. I don't have him. I'm not really feeling it, boys. Alright, let's see. Wait, do I just not have any... Oh no, it didn't say for some reason. Oh no, it's because I'm... Alright. Wind here, wind there. Fucking Duran Dynasty, come on. I mean, I guess this is wind. Then... Oof. Kalpagni. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? You could use Omni Synthesizer for Salsoto. Yeah, but do I want Salsoto? I don't know. Where's Glamoth? Fine, I guess we'll go Salsoto. Yeah, it's best. This is not the one though. Still not. 20k, 22k books. This is still not it. This is last try. Oh my god, you're killing me. Alright. Let's try a good rope. Oh wait, did I have a good attack rope? Let me see. Attack, crit rate, attack... Really? I just have this one. It's pretty fucking bad. Alright. Oh my lord. Okay. We are gonna do... Bruh, this is killing me. They just don't want to give me any fucking crit substat, bro. It has less main stat. I know it doesn't. I know it does. But I wanted to try like 1 to 3, see if we got something good, and literally we did not. Which is annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm fucking gonna do that. And I'll call it a day because I'm just tired. Oh wow! Yo! It rolls super good! What the fuck? What a coinkydink! Alright, fucking rope now. Yo, peak. Yeah, what a surprise. Attack percentage. Okay, this one is decent. I did work free trade. The speed at the first one, that would be insane. There's just no way though. I refuse to believe something like that. Alright, let's see. Crit damage maybe? Ah, too bad. Alright, if it rolls a lot into crit rate, I'll call this good enough. Alright, I'll just equip it for now. Let's see that fucking orb. Do you believe in a dream? Oh my god! Actually speed! No way! That's absolute fucking peak cinema. That is actually fucking peak cinema, bro. Blessed. True. It could have rolled better. But I could also just... Ayo? I have only one. Is this worth it? Yo. Yo. I think the previous one is better, honestly. You can make more from synthesis, yeah. Honestly, I think the previous one is better. Just more crit damage and speed. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Alright, let's just max this shit up. See where it lands us. Oh my lord. No crit. The dice, I mean? Yeah, I know. Alright, this rope is fucking garbage. Stat-wise, what does it give us? Relics? I need to equip something. Crit rate is a bit low. Crit damage is a pretty good place. Attack? Honestly, my attack is low. How is my attack this low, bruh? No hand? Yeah, but even then, that's like 300. Crit rate, crit damage. Here. I guess I'll go with this. 2300 is still low. This is still low. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want at least like 2800 or 2700 or something. I think I need to sacrifice some crit damage for crit rate. Did you max the L? Yes. No? Yes, I did. I'm not that dumb. Alright, let's see. And I will always love you. It's because this fucking body piece is terrible. Oh, maybe this one. Crit? Hello? Crit rate? Fuck. Too bad. I think if I just get like a better Captain's Wind Mantle, that would be good. I obviously need a better rope as well. Like, my rope is terrible. This could have rolled a bit better. This is okay. Crit rate is low. Crit rate is bad. This is fine. And this is fine. I just need a better body. And better rope for sure. And the orb could be... I will get there eventually. For now, we do have 56%. I mean, mind you, we do get 20% additionally, right, in combat. From... When using skill, you get 50% crit damage, blah, 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 blah. Increase saber screw rate by 20%. I think this only shows in combat. So technically right now I do have like 76%, which is okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Man, I'm gonna have to rebuild my fucking Bronya, bro. That's actually insane. Having to build Bronya in Big 2025 is insane. There's just no fucking way. Do I have any good Sarkerdos for her? Sarkerdos. What does she need? Does she still play with Broken Kill? She's a crit damage girl, right? Crit damage, so crit damage, speed, HP, energy regen, effect res. Crit damage, speed, crit damage. Oh, this is insane. What the fuck? I'm taking this. Triple speed. Imagine 3 speed set. I can imagine. I can imagine it's not very good. Ayo! Boom, 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 Yeah, I can imagine. I'll just take this for the speed. It's actually relatively decent, just not for her, because she won't crit damage. This one is relatively good. Effect res, crit damage. This, I don't know why this is here. Do I? Broken kill? Broken kill with energy regen. Crit damage, 2 speed, crit damage. Crit damage HP. If this gets speed, that's good. Nope. Energy regen, no speed. Speedo? Nope. Alright, this one I'm not keeping. If I get tries. Like if we get a crazy speed one, that maybe. Nope. Hi Johnny, how you doing today? Hi. I mean, I'm not really using Tingyun recently, so I can probably just take this one away from her. That works. And then this one is probably good enough. Yeah, I mean, the better one I put on her, but it is what it is. Oh, speed. Hello. If everything goes into speed, that's pretty good. Ooh. Broken kill support with break effect, maybe. Defense, speed, effect, res. This is not even that bad. Like a defense orb. If it had like defense, and then this is all imaginary stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with this. Lot of effect res here. Holy crap. That's a lot of effect res. Alright, what does that give me? Oh, relics. Did I forget something? I did forget something. Sacerdos. I guess I'll go with this. 137 speed. That is faster than her. I mean, Bronya is... Dude, I don't remember. Bronya either has to be slower or she has to be hyper speed, right? Right now, she's too fast, but not fast enough. Use that Harry to make an 8-grade Marizinski for my dirt team. Oh, hell yeah. So this is a bit rough. Crit damage is a bit low too. Who is using the battle isn't over? Sparkle is? I think... Oh, I've got a dense intense on Tribi. Okay. I think what I'll do, I'll put the past and future. I'll put the past and future on Sparkle, and Bronya will take her Lycon back. We'll definitely need more crit damage and either a shit ton of speed, or we need to fix the speed here. Cause I want Saber to have more speed than this. That's a bit too low for me. I kind of want to increase Saber speed, so and then lower Bronya speed a little bit. I think that would be the best. But yeah, we'll have to work on that for sure. I should have too much Effect res. I have too much effect res. Holy crap. Do I have pieces that would be better? Let me check Sacerdos. Sacerdos. Crit damage. This one has no good pieces. Crit damage, effect res. Just like crit rate. All the stats are bad. Crit damage. Here I've got crit damage, effect res, no speed. This one's 4 speed. No effect res. I don't need that much effect res. But the 4 speed is good. I don't really want to take this away. Let's see if we can get something good here. Give me speed, maybe? Nope. Speedo? The fake collab? Yes, sir! Ah, this sucks. This one has 2 speed, a lot of crit damage. I think I'll just have to farm. 2 speed, effect res. 7 speed, effect res. No crit on either. Speed, crit damage. Maybe I take this away from fucking Gallagher. How much speed does my Gallagher have? $156? Alright. Alright, Gallagher. Alright, Gallagher. If that's your real fucking name. You fucking 13-year-old fucking kid. Get out of here, nerd. Oh, I'm taking this away. Boop. Outgoing healing. Alright. No! Come back! 131, 139. I mean, why am I building more speed on her actually? I don't remember why I'm doing this. I don't need more speed, I need less speed. Crit damage. Crit damage. Lots of crit damage, no crit rate. Okay, what if I get like a lot of crit rate here and speed, but no crit damage? That could work. Ah, fuck. Oh! It is a little bit more crit rate. We exchange the crit damage for... It's fucking 6% crit damage. For 4 speed. I think this is worth it. Crit rate, crit damage. Not this one. Speed here. Nope, not that one either. Boo 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 boo. Nope. Nope. Not a big fan of the substats, bro. Nope. At least now I know what to throw away. Nope. Heyo, hi Jay. How you doing today? We got crit rate here. And nothing else. Absolute Stimacy. Speed here. Hello. Crit rate, perhaps? Nope. Crit damage. I think good. Thanks. How are you, princess? I'm alright. I was able to get Saber. But sadly, I did not get her... I did not get her light cone, which is big sad, but it is what it is. All right, let me see. We currently have 136 speed, which is better, Crit rate is it's decent. It's decent. In theory, I want a bit more crit rate, but that's okay for now. So now what I need to do is to make sure that I lower... I need to lower the speed of my Bronya, because I need my Bronya to be slower than Saber by a little bit. So what we're gonna do is that we are gonna change our gloves here. We lose the crit damage, but I need to lower my speed. 2-speed glove. That's a lot of crit damage. Crit damage effect res. Alright, let me just put Cicados here because I'm gonna get triggered otherwise. Crit damage effect res. Sure, whatever. Crit damage here. Fuck. Let me see if I can plan our ornament. This one has potentially crit damage and no speed. That could be good. We need all of it to go into fucking crit damage though. And nice is cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Sure, okay. You have a slight pause to your answer. I was just thinking. Okay. Well, this is a bit less speed, so it could be worth using. Crit damage, break effect. Alright. Let's see if most of it goes into... Come on, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit... Ooh, I guess that's okay. More crit damage, perhaps? Ah, too bad. Between those two, this one has more crit damage. So I guess we'll go with this. That way we'll lose some speed. My speed is 137 to 136. We need to lose 2 more speed. And the way we are going to do that is by exchanging those 4 speed crit damage with this one here. We lose crit damage, but most importantly, we lose the 2 speed. And that should put us just after Archer. Saber. Saber has 136, and we have 134. So we'll be able to play just after her. 180% crit damage is good, and we have enough effect res for the broken kill. So yeah, overall this is okay. My Saber build could definitely be better. Crit damage is a bit low, but it's enough. I think as long as you have like 150% crit damage, it's fine. Crit rate is too low though. Like in combat, it's gonna be 76% crit rate. We're definitely gonna have to fix this, but this is at the very least good enough. So yeah, good shit. All right, we'll work on that. Is my Sparkle built, or has she lost some of her stuff to someone else? Where's my Sparkle? There she is. She's still relatively built. How? Why did I never max out those traces, bro? Bruh, I'm slacking like insane. Alright, what about Sparkle? Actually fucking slacking, bro. Alright, we'll work on that. Let me see, where's the... I'll start with fucking... I don't know, Bronya. Let's go get those. I'm gonna need what? 1, 2... A bunch. Alright, I'll use the Archer team for this. Let's go! Oh, he has no shield. Oh, the flop. He has a lot of jade. Oh, that's really cool then. I'll keep that in mind. Good night, there. So I think you're supposed to just do this and keep doing it and keep doing it, and there we go. Oh my lord, Fate has been here for a long time. Yes it has. Yes it has. Fate has been here, I mean, I don't know, 98? No, 22? Fate Stay Night. Game. 2004. I was close. Not just one half. That's okay, yeah. I need to watch the anime. I've watched Fate Zero. I've played Fate Stay Night. But I need to watch the. One day I'll watch the anime. Lately I've just been watching Uma Musume instead. Uma is a good choice. Uma's great. I mean, season. Oh, look at that! We got a quid pro quo. I mean, I'm currently in season 2. Man, I don't know if can I spoil? Can I talk about it? I'm in season 2. I mean, I don't know what episode, but basically, I'm at the point where. Alright, spoiler alert! Tokai Teo got fractured for a 3rd time. Were you surprised by the start? No? What was the start? I don't even remember. That's how unsurprised I was. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm so unsurprised that I don't even know what you're up about. What do you mean? Why did I level up the talents of the skill though? Insufficient material, bruh. Tail got injured already. Oh, she got injured in the 1st episode. Oh, I didn't remember, honestly. I just know she got injured. After using his basic attack, I don't know why I leveled up the talent first. I'm literally an idiot. Alright. I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need to fight the boss 2 more times. So I'll do that, and then we'll probably, that's gonna be it for this week. I mean, the reset is gonna be very soon, so I'll be able to fight the shadow even more. Not the shadow, the boss. But I don't know if you guys saw, but they did a thing in ZZZ where you can fight the boss 3 times a week for free and get the rewards. But then after you've beat it 3 times, you can keep fighting it, and just use stamina to get the reward instead. You can lose like 60 stamina to get the reward. I think they really should implement that in their other games. Because that just means you can keep farming. It costs a lot of stamina, but at least you can still do it. So you're not stuck when a character just comes out or something. But yeah, it's been good. So I've seen Rice Shower. It's been good. It's been good. Oh, it's time! The bone of my sword! No! Ultimate to play the Waku! Cinema. Alright. Wow! Oh shit, that's pretty good. Oh, grab. We got Wildfire here. Pig. We go again. What's your thought on Daitaku, Helios, and Midgeo Armor? I love them. They're so funny. I love the way they run too. Like, I love how Midgeo just runs like straightforward. Like she's like dun 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 dun. And then Helios, like just them becoming the best of friends. It's just so funny for no reason. Yeah, joyeux. You know what? I'm gonna save my SP. Subito! Oh, come on. I'm just gonna ulti right now. Maybe that'll be enough to finish the 1st phase. Nope. Absolute tragedy. goes to Goal City and to St. Jordan makes the Uma Gyaru Quartet. I love them a lot. Ah, fair enough. But, oh my god. Oh my lord. Dude. I actually really like how he plays. Because it really does feel like... Because Dan Heal, I don't know. The thing with Dan Heal, I didn't like, oh, you get the SP and then you... I don't know. I like the fact that you can choose to stop casting your ulti. Rather than just, I don't know. It just feels good. Archer goes fucking hard. It really does. He really does. He really does. It's really cool. Yeah, it really feels actually pretty fun. I enjoy it. I don't know why. Like, the few times I got to play Dan Heal, because I didn't pull for him, right? I tried him here and there when he was, like, part of the story or whatever. I felt like he was okay, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It didn't feel great. If that makes any sense. Alright, let's go farm this. I'm gonna spend my stamina here. Oh, it's win. Perfect. I wanted to play the Archer team. Saber team, sorry. Welcome to my world! Sorry. Yatta! What you say? Bap bap. Surprise, motherfucker! Are you ready for this? There we go. Yeah. Oh, you gotta get guts. Yeah. Hurry, hurry! Exo Kariba! Actual full precision. Yeah, and also I don't know why, but I feel like Twin Turbo is in the second season. Yeah, she's been here. She's like so fucking crazy. She's funny. I like her. I feel like with Archer, you kind of like work around it. Also, Archer like straight up also increased the own SP pool, so it doesn't feel as bad as when you're playing fucking Dan Heal. Because I don't think Dan Heal expands the SP pool either by himself, right? I don't think he does. Maybe he does, and I just forgot, to be honest. That could be a possibility, because I'm stupid. And there's something satisfying about just casting the SP multiple times. And you can also change targets if you want to. Or you can decide to stop casting them if you just dealt enough damage. I feel like it feels nice. Because it really feels less burdensome. Yeah, absolutely. Like, every time I got to play Dan Hen, it just felt like it was a pain to manage, you know what I mean? Like, here I was playing him, I was like, alright, I'm gonna choose not to use my skill just to see what happens. I didn't feel like I was being punished and forced to play, like, in a way I didn't want to. If that makes any sense. Anyway, it just feels better. Dude, Saber is so cool. I think Archer is probably better than Saber, which is a bit sad because I really fucking like Saber. But she still looks fucking badass. Dude, playing Saber in HSR is so peak. I'm so happy. Fucking awesome collab. Because like every time there's collabs with those characters, it's always like an idle game where they're just like a small sprite from very far away. I'm actually pretty happy that we get a full-on 3D model in the game. It just feels nice. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Rara. Exu. Cannibal! Wow! Alright, anyway. This is just cool shit. This is just cool shit. I can't believe in 2025 we actually got a collab in a Hoyo game that's just not from their own IP. This is peak. And I hope this means we're gonna get more chances to get collabs in some of their other games as well. That would be awesome. Because like the last time they had a collab was fucking Aloy at the start of Genshin, which was fucking 3 years ago. So it's nice to actually get something more recent and cool. I'm a happy cat. Aloy was also ass. She really fucking was. She was ass, and then there was like a lot of issues with like the rights and Sony being a problem. So I guess it kind of soured the mood and wanting to do more collabs in the future probably. That probably put a damper on them. And also like Aloy was literally just, hey, you can have Aloy in the game. That's it. No story, nothing, no voice line, you couldn't interact with the character, literally no fucking anything happening. At least here we got a full-on event. Which I'm gonna get to. Sorry for the wait. I just wanted to spend my stamina, see what was going on, like get to kind of play around with the characters, but we'll get there. You think it's possible to do a good team with both Saber and probably Saber and Archer in the same team? Alright, let's see. Those were the mats for here. Action, increase the damage. There we go. Alright. My XP babies. This is the on the fly team. Like, what if we did... Okay, what if we did Saber? RMC? Archer? And Gallagher. Now that's the team, baby! Let's go! Yay! Hey, this is the KittyKathee team! Even Gallagher came back to life just for this one, chaps. The absolute emanator of mythos. Incredible. Yeah. Kick him dead. Alright. There we go. There we go. Wahoo! Holy Grail, blah 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 blah. Assignments, claim everything, dispatch again. We got new icons here. Wait, what do I not have? Oh, it's here. God, it's hot today and I hate it. This is for me. The post was confirmed by real history fictionologists. True, true. Some kitty big boxing? Yeah, you know it. Cats and dogs and cats and dogs and cats and dogs and cats and dogs. Oh my god. Alright, story time. Let's go talk with Robin. Story recap? Nah, fuck that. Robin, let's go! She's on the first part. Hello, I'm from the Collab. It is I. Alright, let's play. Oh, she's just floating here casually, having a good time. Alright. It's been a while, Kitty. Mrs. Krillum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. My immersion is absolutely broken. We're supposed to be stuck in Amphorius right now. What the fuck are you talking about, Robin? So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh? Are you interested in it too? I am the bone of my sword! You're true! Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Pinacony? Not a clue. Not surprising at all, this so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall the adventures we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Oti gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone participating in the war. Oh, so it's supposed to be in the past. That's how they're explaining it. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed wholeheartedly, saying, "Oh ho ho, what better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish. Talk about grandeur." So I guess it's kind of like how when they implemented the room, like the room on the Astro Express, it's just like a flashback. Like, remember when you first got here and you got your room? And like, no, that did not happen. It's like, yeah, remember, you decorated it. I'm like, okay, fine. Mr. Krillum was entrusted to neutralize the power of this Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be? A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago. Or not so long ago. The Holy Grail looks like they ripped it out of a random 3D. I disagree. As Pinakoni's last festive superstar, Kitty was once the center of everyone's attention. And now with the unprecedented first Pinakonian Holy Grail War about to kick off, Kitty is back in the spotlight. Come on girl, show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand? It's the command spells. There they are! Oh my god! Right, command spells! Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Pinakoni's history to fight for you. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily. So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish will you want granted? Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? I feel like this is foreshadowing for the fact that in 4.0 we're probably gonna be gazed by Elation. I've heard that apparently in 4.0 it's gonna be a new path, Elation, and we are gonna be from that path. That would be fucking awesome. I really want an Elation path. I feel like with everything happening and all the foreshadowing that we had with Sparkle and what's his name? Sampo, about how Sampo talked to Sparkle and he was saying that he wanted his mask back, and then she gave him a key to the tavern where he can get his mask back. Like, that has not come to fruition at all. That's gonna happen eventually. I don't want to win, I don't want anyone else to win either. That's that's insane. You betcha. Sampo, that's a Finnish mythological character. I see, I had no idea. Sampo is the name of a character in the game. He follows the path of Elation. He's a little bit silly. He's a little bit of silly Billy. Right, so honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Pinakoni's history as I am. What's your deal anyway? Well, there he is! That's Sampo! Dude, I'll literally summon him. Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for Spillabogin folks to travel off-world. Running to an old friend of an alien planet. That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promise Pitch Dark Hood the Great will record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are, stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Pinakonian Holy Grail War. It's Hook! It's Pitch Dark Hook the Great, you know it is! Hanabi was finding the game files, but Sparkle was always in the code referred to as Sparkle, meaning that it is in fact a different character. Sure. I mean, there's also 2 files for May, so, I mean, who knows. I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our chat will secure exclusive rights to the interview and broadcast. Security, clear the area. We can talk this out! How about a collaboration? Oh my god. His man will create a machine that works similar as cornucopia that generates a bunch of items wealth. Huh, naruhodo. Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, considering it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that? Assistant, get these 2 out of here. The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene. The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Pinakonian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Pinakonian Holy Grail War, let's cut a quick commercial break. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound, seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Hey Courageous, what's up? Yet only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. Oh. But today I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting Chalice, the Holy Grail to Pinakoni. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure, and like most competition in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Pinakonee's rich history, and bring them back to life. Yeah, like, you know, Saber and Archer and Cuchulainn, all important Pinakonee figures. I'm Arthur, the king of the Britons. I'm on a mission to find the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail was blah 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 blah. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent. Afraid it might turn into another Taikian rubber ball competition with limbs flying and blood splattering everywhere. Fear not, mark my word. In this sweet dream of Pinakonee there is no such thing as death. And the violence you witness is nothing more than a harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the price of having your wish come true. A dog king, yatta! Lancer not being playable is a fucking travesty. They should have made him a 4-star. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Pinakonee, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Unless they got like super like insane 4D chess move, and they intend to make the Holy Grail like a recurring thing, a recurring event, like every 2 years. We're gonna get another Holy Grail war in Pinakonee, and the next character playable will be Archer and Rider. Now, that would be peak theater, I'm just saying. Yo, can you imagine Rider? Dude, I want Rider so bad. Holy crap. Holy Grail, what I'm thinking of Monty Python? Fair enough. Do you have the Holy Grail? What? The Holy Grail! Do we have the Holy Grail? Yes, we have it! No, we don't have the Holy Grail. Shut up, it's funnier this way. Oh, can we see it? No! Lancer and Rider, you mean? Isn't that what I said? I said Lancer and Rider, yeah? Lancer, Cuchulainn, Rider... Is she Duza? I think she's Duza. That was funny, Kitty. Oh, no, Duza is Assassin. No, wait. No, Duza is Rider. Assassin is a weird case. Oh, dude. Man, I just remember. You said Archer? Oh, my bad. No. I meant Lancer, yeah. I mean, guys, plot twist. I actually don't really like Archer. I think he's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. But to be fair, I don't know, man. There's like 2 good things he does. But just like, he's annoying. He's annoying sexist as a kid. And he's edgy and annoying as an adult. It's like, oh my god. I'm sorry. It's just not appealing to me. You're a girl! You can't fight! I need to protect you because you're a girl! Okay. Then when he's an adult, I don't want to talk to you about anything. Pathetic. So you're my summoner? It's like, oh my god. And then somehow he still gets a threesome. Kill me already. Just fucking kill me. How pathetic. Alright, now brought to you by the Alpha family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad. The high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line! The first ever Pinakonean Holy Grail War. Let the games begin. I'm just not a big fan of Shiro. I know a lot of people really like him, and I understand, but there's like some things that really grinded my gears, I suppose, that I didn't really like, and it just felt a bit awkward. It kind of soured me. Jack the Reaper's from Fate. Oh, everything's from Fate, yeah. Like Da Vinci, for example. Do you know Da Vinci is actually from Fate originally, but Italy just stole him. Yo, I can't believe Italy stole Da Vinci from Fate. Nasu should sue them. Terrific, I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive. What an inspiring speech, Mr. Oti. Even Louis Flaming himself couldn't have done it better. Oh, easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor. You know what's kind of crazy? The sexy Jack the Reaper is from Fate. Jack the Reaper in Fate is like super fucking flat in the kid. So I wouldn't say sexy. Jack the Reaper in Fate looks like this, bro. Marina, what's up? Runya, how you doing? So, I don't know if that's who you mean. Cause, yeah, I don't know, man. A kid with Deed? I don't know what Deed is. I think the story of Jack the Ripper in Fate is that, like, I don't know, I think her mother abandoned her or something, or like was abusive toward her, and she wants love from a motherly figure, so I think the weird thing is that she kills women and like embrace their hate or something. Oh, she has dissociative identity disorder? Naruhodo. The things that I think in the anime she's in Apocrypha. I haven't finished watching Apocrypha. I started a while ago, but I never finished it, so I need to go back to it and actually have a look. Okay. Don't get me wrong, Mr. Oti. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And the rumors are true. You're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me? Because you got absolutely wrecked in Aurum Vale. That was funny as fuck. Aurum Vale, Aurum Alley. I sent invitation to Pinnacle top shareholders and family hedge, welcoming to join the Holy Grail War. Some accepted, others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. You know what's crazy is that the Pinnacle native, those guys, what are they called again? What's their race? The Pepishis. I feel like the Pepishis have been barely, like, talked about. Like, I feel like that's such a wasted opportunity. For once, we get an actual, like, new race of people, and we barely know anything about them. We know they have, like, a ball on their head that you're not supposed to touch because it's a very intimate thing, and they're native from Pinnacle. Like, first of all, how? How are they native to Pinnacle? Like, that already is weird. Because Pinnacle used to be like a prison planet. So were they here before? Were they enslaved? Were they in the prison? What happened? And why is old Oti the only one that's big? Because all the other Pepeshi stay small. But this one, for some reason, is big. Is he half Pepeshi? Is it the result of a Pepeshi and a human having sex? What is happening here? We need more information. I just realized Pinnacle is literally Space Australia. No, Australia is more dangerous. Yo, you know it's true. Okay. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail? Me, Scott. I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb the P45 corporate rank. Headquarters officer. What a delightful, mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulder with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded. So the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish? Of course it can, kid. The command spell brennan onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed the power for it. I can't believe Scott is a fucking master. There are more Polish people than Australians. I did not. Well, we are in the dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottle sings, and instruments play themselves. A Grail grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history. Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn it into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich. Is he gonna get Lancer? I'm assuming Lancer is gonna be Boothill's summon. A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Arrows, navigated countless conspiracies and powered struggles, accumulated an endless fortune and claim to the absolute pinnacle of Pinnacle. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for? More money and power? No one thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. Orty? You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Pinnacle. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Pinakoni's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measures will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now. I get it now, don't worry, Mr. Oti. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Oti, just now during the broadcast, I saw someone. Someone that scares me. Someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. They forced me to bark. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield too. Cat girls, you're true. Actually, my wish would be to be transformed into a cat girl. I don't think you would ever need to wish for cat girls. No, I still wish for myself to become a cat girl. I want to be one. I don't want one, I want to be one. Let me guess, you mean that nameless from the Astral Express. A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and a crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasm. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka? Wait, is Rekka the summon? You know what? Considering that he's a mimetic entity, that kind of makes sense, actually. Well, oh, I forgot he has a stupid voice in English. Like, I'm still... Like, did you hear his voice right there? It's like, well, the Holy Grail War isn't going. Please address me as Grady, producer. Like, he has that voice in Japanese, but in English they went with like, well, the Holy Grail War isn't going. Please address me as Grady, producer. Like, they gave him like a weird, like old school, like high-pitched voice for no reason. It sounds so different. It's such a crazy, weird direction that they went for the English one. I don't think it's bad. It's just, I don't know why they would decide to make something so different in English compared to the original voice. Now I can give you head pat treats, belly rubs, and walkies. Ayo. Actually, during this war, he should call you by the codename Assassin. Mr. Rekka is Assassin? Okay, that's absolute cinema. Another 4-star character that is still not playable, by the way. Man, it's a shame. We just have too many 4-star characters being released recently. Like, they can't even fit Mr. Rekka. It's not like we had... Wait a minute. The last 4-star character we got was Gallagher. About 10 patches ago. Come on, HSR! Give us more 4-star! Jesus Christ! Wait, was Gallagher actually the last 4-star character that was released? Yeah, I think it was. Because Mika came before. That's insane. That's fucking insane, bro. They need to release 4-star characters. You're right. In the current Pinakoni, the name Grady carries no weight. Best not to bring it up. You gotta change as a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past, and they also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a hero experience memory just to convince that director to act as your vessel. Oh! Okay, so Mr. Rekka is being used as a vessel to Grady. So Grady... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Kind of like how Ishtar uses the body of Rin Tosaka as a vessel to be summoned. So maybe like the archer and saber will be also summoned either in a vessel or they will be the vessels to another one. Because that would make sense since Grady is actually a famous figure from Pinakoni. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish. Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movement to you both in real time. Well done, Assassin! With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition. The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Aventurine and Jade, Boothill and Robin. Pom Pom! No way! Alright, let's check Aventurine and Jade first. Using memory bubbles invitations, a very Pinocchian thing to do. But what's even more Pinocchian is this omnipotent wish-granting callus. Listen to that, doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like jrpgs could be fooled by a trick like that. Although it is serving as the nectar, what kind of poison is mixed into the cup? Madam Jade, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing. Why not? Pinocchio's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating? Fascinating? People with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. Who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, things are gonna get really interesting. Old Oti knows better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation? So you believe this omnipotent wish-granting callus might actually be real? Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a past power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are they cornerstone we receive? So, does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation? I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for the so-called miracle. Damn. Placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising, but it will be one hell of a show. And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bonajade Exchange. No, the IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you? I knew it! Pinocchio and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they made the mark the participants not exactly pleasant. I mean, considering he used to be a slave, yeah, having your hand branded is pretty bad. Speaking of allies, a certain someone's returned to Pinocchio. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him. But since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust. As you wish. Aya, aya. Wait, you tell me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too? What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, the reach shouldn't extend to you, right? That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming... Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the APC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you. Alright, let's see it. I can't believe we get to play his card, bro. Absolute cinema. Finally, we play as the real protagonist of this entire space opera. Mr. Pam Pam, it's been a while. That's fucking hilarious, girl. I know my identity is a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, alright? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since the monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this? A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front-row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it? Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The odds are everywhere. Nobody in Pinocchio could have missed it. Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War? Maybe. What do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to? That's not what I meant. Or maybe this is what I meant. Okay, that's very contradictory. As far as I know, only the family heads IPCXX and the Astral Express crew received an invitation to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of KittyKathee. And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express? That's not what I'm saying. Okay. Relax, I'm just messing with you. For some reason, the old man went and sent invitation to Dreamflux Reef too. Like I figured things might go down the same way they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the heats. So he sent me the invite, so they might be interested. I see, so Mr. Micah is asking for your help in his own way. Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of KittyKathee. Sunday, the monkeys. Ah, dadgum, stupid mouth. Why'd bring that up? I'm sorry, listen. I don't care about any motherfudging Holy Grail, but the Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous. Yeah, I get the feeling too. Summoning dead guys from the grave to duke it out, winner takes all. It sounds like something that IPC shirtbags would come up with. No hacking way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see it through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invitee's instruction, summoning a heroic spirit. See ya. That guy, that's the wanted criminal Bootheel! Oh, Mr. Otis, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single NPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us. True. Kid, you're basically admitting you think that Cowboy's going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Get your head in the game, Mr. Scott! Once you accept the invitation, and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked. RIP. We should send out the Bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately! But Mr. Bootheel wasn't wrong, was he? He saved KittyKathee twice before. If you jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott? Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people. Then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? With this war, you win this war and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself. True. Don't worry, Mr. Oti. Forget a small fry like Bootheel. If the trap's set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming won't be able to escape. Why is his obsession with Louis Fleming? The wrist streak of yours remind me of my younger days. Younger days! What's up, assassin? Mr. Oti summoned the servant this early. Isn't that a little against the rules? I didn't realize a producer cared so much about the rules. You better care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but as troubles come knocking afterward, we're the one who get hurt. Rest assured, for this Holy Grail War, I have the final say on all the rules. That reminds me of the church. Alright, let's check this out. Pom-pom time.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger pom-pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first KittyKathee Holy Grail War. Inviting the Astral Express to join. Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you, Kitty. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to Martin Danahang instead. Wait, why is there a graffiti on Pom-pom's hand?
What could Pom-pom wish for? Oh, maybe people to stop messing up the train.
It won't come off. Who's beyond this break?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can turn this to animals. It's like the IPC departments. Criminal. Animals from the Astral Express. Who's next? A dog? A bottle of soda? A bottle of Soul Glad. A sentient bottle of Soul Glad from KittyKathee will become the next summoner. The next master. Mr. Oti, should I take care of this first? No need. Letting competition like them compete just make things even more interesting. True. And finally, our queen! Me! Yeah! The stage is set and the characters are all in position, but master, for you and me, this Holy Grail war comes with a few complications. Yeah, the competition this time is no joke. No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they do fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, venture in. Those who have a personal grudge against your department, boot heal. And those who see you as their sworn enemy, the Nameless. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first. It's us! You call that an IPC profanity complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me. IPC profanity, I guess I was like freaking. A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. Kid, Mr. Scott, you have no enemy. Oh, cinema. And the key difference, the first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much, if I were you. You deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind. What a poetic twist. All rivals now destined to settle the score in the Holy Grail War stage. Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card, Assassin. With your noble fantasism, we should have the upper hand. That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master. Your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now. Kitty, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose hands hanging around. Oh boy. Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. Kitty will step into the Summon Circle, chant a spell, and summon one of the great souls in Pinnacle history. But before she does that, she will go and grab a snack. She'll be right back in a minute. I was taking a snack break. I had some. I had some biscuits and I got a glass of water. Let's go. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glow, or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out. The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual. And alright, let's begin. Heed my word. My will creates your body and your soul creates my destiny.
If you hear the express whistle and obey the crispy crumble pom-pom pie, then answer!
I've not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world. 7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart. Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. It didn't work. You waited for a while, but nothing happened. Knew it! So, where's the servant? There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence. Where's my servant? Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. Oh my god, Scott. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant, but turns out you're just plain cursed. Alright, compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf than I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days. Are you my servant? Wait, are you my servant? Did I summon you? I mean, I did draw the circle, summon the servant, and then you appeared. Technically, that counts. Tell me, are you my servant? Oh, she's so serious about this too. I love it. What? Obviously not. I'm your opponent, fool. Do you seriously not recognize me? Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me. With interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy since you failed to summon the servant. I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him! Damn. Excessive use of force for no reason. Specialist Scott, you never said the enemy was this strong. This is way out of our league. Don't forget to file my overtime pay. Yeah. Hold the line, you idiots!
No!
Oh, it's time, baby! I am the bone of my sword! Unlimited blade of Waku!
Me? Meow!
Huh, it does have some follow-up attack. I've got bad news, chat. I think this team doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't work when enemies literally have no weaknesses to either wind or fucking quantum.
Meow!
Oh, it's happening!
Excalibur!
Oh, damn! Oh, that was good. These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now. Scott? That's all of you. Arere? I can't wait. I can't believe she said arere. Arere? Scott-san. That's all you got? Guess my turn to hunt you down now. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're gonna use the Saber team. Oh wait, I mean story. I can't change my team right now, I guess. Wait, can I really not change my team? Quick lineup. Oh, it's a specific team. Okay. Let's just change this. You know what? I'm gonna play with RMC just because it makes sense with the Holy Grail War. And then we're just gonna go with Woho. Do I want the advance forward? I mean, technically, I guess I could. I do have an advance forward to RMC, but my RMC is very, very fast. So I guess the best option. I mean, I feel like 2 advance forward would be good. So I could play with Bronya, but maybe you know what? Either Robin Huohuo, but I could also go just 3B. You know what? We're in Pinakoni. Maybe having Robin in the team would be pretty fun. Let's go with this. The other thing I was wondering is like how much that's 136. 160. I think that 160 is fast enough. That it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's see. You really had the guts to chase me down, huh, Kitty? What a shame! Your Holy Grail war ends right here! Target is in position. Ready, assassin. Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action. Ayo? Ayo? What are these things? Just some disposable extras. Nothing special. Watch them out, they're very valuable to me. Mm-hmm.
Shana-tra! Meow.
Oh my god, the fact that it makes you lose energy is actually fucking tragic. Oh, they do have a happy side. So if I do this, it should work. Arigato! 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 Ultimate!
Kariba! Mew!
Bop. Achoo! Amateurs playing? What the heck are you? Watch and learn, rookie. At a time like this, you should be doing this. Doing what?
Who's talking?
Oh, Coquelin! Oh, my lord! Dude, so cool. That spear, what just happened? It wiped the field. Masaka. I can't believe they gave him such a cool drip and he's not playable. I'm actually upset about this, bro. Don't tell me this guy's your servant. Assassin, do something! Someone's crushed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat. And that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run? He probably has the power. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class, so it's such a pain in the neck. You got so lucky, Dispatch? Hell yeah. Also, hello, hello. Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, the music too, pig. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since he'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Farewell, master with no servant. No! Yo, pig! Absolute cinema! Absolute cinema! I ask you, do you have crepes? Can you imagine? I ask you, are you my master? And do you have food? I'm terribly hungry for sweets. Well, Kitty, what? Saber is a glutton. Contract form, servant 7. Yes, sir! You. What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lend a hand on my master. Well, kid, just hit the jackpot. It's safe now. Master, are you hurt? Wait, you two know each other? Dude, she's so cool. I love the ribbon. I think her outfit is so pretty. I love it so much. Some people were mad because she doesn't have armor, but I think it looks so good. We've got swords a few times in the past, Holy Grail Wars. Our allegiances often clash, but he's not a bad person. You don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. As once the king of knights in Camelot, I assume you know nothing about this place either. Altria Pendragon. Are they? Because sometimes they say Altria, but I also have seen her being named Artoria. Yeah, I've mostly seen Artoria, but here they're calling her Altria. Oh, so apparently because someone asked why does Fate Geo use Altria instead of Artoria? Apparently it's because Altria sounds like Artoria to a native Japanese speaker. That makes sense. Artoria. So basically it's like double... Okay, it's basically double translated. Because Arthur in Japanese becomes Artoria. And then they retranslated this back in English. And they took Artoria to Altria. It's kind of weird. We do have a Camelot here, actually. Another thing. It seemed that from the very foundation of our existence, we hail from two entirely different worlds. To help this servant understand this dream word bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble, it seems a late night before you were starving. What did I say? You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food. Not at all. I've never been particularly about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning. Damn. Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialties. Haluvian wing burgers. No way your word has that. At the same time, in the golden hour. I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, these draw of the card is a bit. Still, I have to say, I kinda like his servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I take that over his schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy. No doubt, he's an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Pendragon history? So Aventurine is the one that summoned Archer? That's crazy. Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours? Looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world. See what I mean? It was like, it's so edgy. Use your eyes, lol. That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future. Okay, savage. Forking hell! 2 outsiders summon 2 more outsiders! What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this? Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Ah, Kukulane. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Erin, or the Hound of Kulan. That also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirit we got buffed by this world's power. Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How do you end up looking this beat? Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but an assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, the great-haired kid summoned. 4 gray hair? That's one of ours! What the heck were you fighting her? The one who told me to go after the most annoying targets. Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet, huh? You said the heroic spirit is like you guys? That's right, Master. The servant is a Saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that's an unexpected reunion. It sure is. Man, they really need to release that Fate Extra remake. Ah, you guys have been summoned into worlds that aren't your own. Aren't your own. Most of it are our own. Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when the Holy Grail War goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Wait, is that his job? I don't remember that from the game, honestly. Yeah, I don't remember that from the game. The original game, did they talk about that? What happened to the first one? Oh, I guess it's because the Holy Grail was corrupted. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I see, so it's your fault we're all stuck here. What do you mean by wrong Holy Grail War? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, although he completely botched the process? It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it truly isn't something immature mages like you should be messing with. And this time our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail War. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Then, sir, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind in the forehead. At least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their common spells. I mean, true. You know who had it rough? Dude, the Lancer of Fate Zero had it so fucking rough, bro. He really had the worst master. Who was the master of Lancer in the second one? I don't actually remember. Wait. Oh, Bazet? Oh, wait, really? Oh, yes, I remember now. There was whole shenanigans with yeah, okay, I remember. Did Bazet end up just dying, by the way? Like in the normal timeline? Because she does exist in the sequel. Because I guess she gets saved by Avenger and Ataraxia. Does she survive after that? I don't know. Well, it's a mystery. The main thing's simple. We'll just find the malfudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open. Yo, Mr. Big Boss, what's up? What if they're waiting for us to come knocking, so they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I try to analyze our enemy's setup, so if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears. Kitty's texting me now. What the fork? She's lying. Did she get possessed by the Knights of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she acted like this. What? Already hitting you up for revenge? No, she wants us to meet at the Clock Studio theme park. Said she wants to talk about our alliance. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef. I want to see Pom Pom's summon. I thought her exterior would look, I don't know, more special. This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request, I am Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this blank blank blank. Dissonance, but that's your name. It was, but it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, master. She must be one of the old divas, I guess. Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else. Miss Robin, I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that shed its past without a second thought. I was brilliant once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty, the golden note of Shibu's legacy. Let's see, who's she? I'm not finding it. HSR. Eternal silver screen beauty. Who that? Fuck, it doesn't say. Quick! Alright, it's fine. I've had more names, but ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death, not even now, when I've been dragged from the grave to perform in this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by the cursed dissonance. But it's my name, mine! Oh, she's big mad. I'm sorry. It's okay, let it go. Let it out, I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you? Gaster, the title of the Grail assigned me. No, I don't like that. I want the name you chose, not the name that was chosen for you. Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now. Aww. Funny, I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name, no noble phantasm, just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. I'll do what I can, however little that may be. I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail. Damn, she doesn't have a noble phantasm. That's a rough hand. You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only some can do that. But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the one who try to end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage. I know, I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them and I plan to lay everything on the table for her. Pinakoni, city scapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. It wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored, and in those places there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Pinakoni isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality. Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listen to your stomach rumble, it's making me hungry too. Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? If you run fast enough, it's free. Don't sweat it, I've got plenty of cash. Good, I'll make sure to repay you with a glorious victory. Saber, ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant. Yeah! Fast food! A restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kind of delicious surprise awaits. Burger. Oh, chat, I might have found a place that does ramen in my city, but it's fucking expensive, like 16 bucks the ramen. But I might go anyway. They have no competition, so they can have high prices. My dear guest, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute, isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right? You guys know all the gossip around here too. Please, this is Dreamflux Reef. Any news spread like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? They asked me which famous person from Pinakonian history do you represent? Sorry, but in the Holy Grail war, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security. Gacha, like a secret recipe, huh? Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu? If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halloween Wing Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zone's farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotion. Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halloween Wing Burger. Alright, we'd like 100 burgers. Okay, wait, did you say 100? Are you sure about that? I'm positive. The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy. With so many Halavian wing burger, it will take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks. So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail? If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on, let's talk later. Master, I sense another servant approaching. Da 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 da! Ra da da da! 2 Halavian wing burger, 2 bottles of sausages. Miss Note, is that okay?
Indubitably.
Of course, but I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us. Oh, dang! Invisible sword! It's been a while, Kitty. Robin! Oh, by the way, your brother is on the express. Just saying. Miss No, this is a trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier. Am I lagging? Feels like I'm lagging a bit. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. Yeah! Hi, girl. Excuse me, could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience, so no interruption from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that, thanks. Alright, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating. Miss Servant over there, could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin. This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't have any... You don't mean any harm to my master. Let's just try to get along first. Sorry to interrupt your guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Halavian wing burgers are ready. Oh, hell yeah. So, let's eat first? Agreed. Kitty, you two ordered all this? 100 once. With quiet poise and grace, the 2 servants polished out the Halavian wing burgers on the table. It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy. Thank you so much for treating us to the Halavian wing burger. No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full, but your servant's appetite is truly impressive. Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of KittyKathee. That's because I don't come from Pinakonian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all. I don't quite understand what you mean. I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Pinakonian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from the other world. Another world. Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historic figures who have passed? Let's put it like this, heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms which are based on their famous deeds in life. Magical energy, noble phantasm, do these things really exist? How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail war are different from the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened. In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master. Miss Note. Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story in history. In the Holy Grail war, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory. Well said. My brother once told me that Pinakoni is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Pinakoni, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truth. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even the dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that, and not just some commercialized products. Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams. I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a court master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as I think, and as of now I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail. Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell? Step into the summoning circle and call me here. I joined this game held by old Oti with mixed feelings because at first I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Pinacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Pinacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realized I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power, and trusting my vague and clear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note, but the moment I summon you, I realize my true feelings. The people of Pinacony are not so weak that they need Anna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is what exactly does Oti want to use the Holy Grail for? This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Oti, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. Okay. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's unite everyone. That's right, exactly. From what I know of old Oti, he won't stop this game no matter what. So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible, until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War and the power of the Grail. We shouldn't make any wishes too hastily. You're a worthy successor of the Hogue family, Master, but I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servants have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted Kitty and our saber won't turn their blades on us. Hey, that's a bit harsh. But for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions. Huh? But he'll just send me a really long text message. I got one too. Was it a mass text? The new message. To my dearest master, greeting to you all. I am Bootil, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Astana carries with you the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remains of radiant health, untouched by the vexation of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to Grace Clock Studio Theme Park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare you in your esteemed company. In the season of summer's retreats, Clock Studio Theme Park is transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regard and the deepest wishes, here's to you, salutations from, yours humbly, Bootheel. That is not from Bootheel. And that would also explain why Bootheel said he received a weird message. It's probably someone pulling the strings. Is this a text from Mr. Bootheel? This isn't from him at all, is it? Putting the content aside, Bootheel isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun. See, peace is just interluding a war. That boot hill has probably already been taken down. No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and he's using his identity to lure us to Clock Studio theme park. This invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we'll have to graciously accept. Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think? To be honest, I'm a bit on edge, but it will be fine. I like diving right into a trap. Let's go with this. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in our later attacks. Let's head out! Yeah! We're supposed to meet up here. Kitty, where'd you go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and the servant out before we got here. With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. Or maybe our old friend is concerned about the IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us. Oh, were you enemies once? Past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy? Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much trouble together. Hey, Kitty, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt. They aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all. A shirtbag pull up a scam on the Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fucking shirtbags. Hey, no matter who you are and what you want to do, I've got you surrounded. Pop out now where I don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld. Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. He's every inch a serious criminal with a huge belt in his head. I'm positively shaking my boots with how he talks. Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurin and 10 Stoneheart? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive? Sir, if that blessed cowboy got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends. An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film. Your servant is Mr. Rekka. No, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off. Ah, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka? There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all? Wretched brat! You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The strategy investment department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck in the wood. After I witch the Holy Grail, I'll make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy. Then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs, no, croak like frogs! What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises. True. So, old OC even sent invitation to your department. I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Pinakoni. Unless your name is... Have you actually heard of me? Never mind, there's no way I'd even remember the name of some nobody. You high and mighty executive have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Jianzhou with one word and switch me over to Pinakoni with the next. I thought Pinakoni might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of pipishi. It's making my neck crank even worse. Oh my god, poor you. But hey, all of that will soon be a thing of the past. Aventuring? I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory. Damn. I'll definitely get to see the Shroom Servant in action, aren't you? Get ready for a frickin' fight. A forking fight. What's with the happy smile? The filming has begun. Actors, take your position. Ayo. Let the camera roll, let the film spin, and let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ayo. Action! Huge. Wait, This isn't spirit form. It just vanished. Right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? They can't hear each other. Where's my voice? Forking hell, son of a fork! Oh, he's big mad. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound, something far more dangerous is closing in. Oh shit. If there's no sound, how'd you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. Oh, it's like a movie, literally. Man, it makes sense for Mr. Rekka. I've always wanted to see people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim. Doctor, you're huge! That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice? And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. The extra will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. My god, Scott is so fucking petty, bro. Good to see he has no character development so far. Oh wait, oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own scream in Assassin's Noble Phantasm. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Robin is not pleased. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy will lure us here. Save is the knight who gives her all too. True. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Oti, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed, since earlier, our voice vanished when we speak? That's true. Could be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm. More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellatron, that's at least possible, but a billboard, a TV... Then, what's this thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its Polish rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, there will enemies probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Oh wait, it didn't change my team back. Or it did change my team back, but not in the right way. Do I go double events for or do I go for Robin? Let's go for Robin, especially since she's on our team. That makes sense. Ho is Miss Note. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then the voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. You want to leave after entering Buzzcot's turf in your dreams. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. This guy turns the whole place into... Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready? Action! Ayo! Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actor Scott. The Science Stage, Act 1. Damn. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackles, singing Death Lullaby. Separated from your servant, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me! Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie, that's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Oh, we can just investigate it. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the IPC. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at her hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strike, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Who's there? I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, master and of an orderly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to see all that? Listen carefully, this place. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? So this is a silent film, and all I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Venturin slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do the audience love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the doors unlock automatically, but nothing happens after a system hour. Boom! The room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flame. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing is one of the classic tropes from Pinnacone's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By sheep, eh? I did not expect someone just your age to know that much about Pinnacone's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Pinnacone's days. Early days. So, this noble phantom is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sewing off someone's leg beat. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles, and no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just lazy copy pasta. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot of great films. Revealing your true name on purpose, let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh? You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Is that supposed to be your heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin! Don't panic, Producer. I'm not someone legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does great even mean in Pinnacle? Why am I so hungry today? I'll be right back, chat. I'm also tired. Fuck. Alright, I'm feeling better. Honestly, chat, there is like just so much text, and I feel like if I read everything out loud, we're gonna be here for 5 hours. And I kind of want to get some progress so we can actually enjoy the event. So I'm not gonna read everything out loud. Who are you? Self-sacrifice with each other, blade on each other, TikTok, boom. Basically, we gotta hurry and figure out how to get out of here, otherwise they're gonna make us fight each other and we're stuck here. You've only met a kindred spirit and don't get any fan benefits. You heard him, pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go with for the arm with the command spell. Hey, you're my servant, remember? I'd just consider cutting off Kitty's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look, I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Yeah, we should probably not cut off our leg. Still not turning on each other. Room's about to blow. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The soul-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack, the lock splits and the door creaks open. Master, stay close to me. I know what that assassin plans to do next. It's still dangerous here. Alright. Heck yeah, we got out, baby! He's in brute force in a horror movie. You have no sense of art! Blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first! Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists take the stage. Damn. What are you? A piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Damn. I'll tear you apart limb from limb. Oh no, please don't do that. Do 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 do. Welcome to my world. That's so cool, dude. So peak. I love it. Oh, we absolutely destroyed that ass. Pentagon is just a backwater spec with 10 Amber Eras, with no real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's just why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Damn. Yeah, you did. Yes, sir. You take a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. They really are. They're giving us time to breathe. Archer Master isn't very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Pentagon's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror sound films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. People in Pentagon forgot about his name ages ago, only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up and at an interstellar joint market. Damn, that's savage. We're dealing with total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As hero experience we left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at the greatest weaknesses, like the one where we bathed in the river of the underworld and became invisible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about the person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folk have no heard about. Yeah, or like sometimes it's Hercules that has the fucking like 12 lives and he's like fucking OP as fuck. Like what? Does Hercules have a weakness? FGO, let's say Fate, Hercules weakness. I mean, I guess his biggest weakness is the fact that he's a berserker. Because that means he's not as smart, I guess. If that counts as a weakness. But also, that's the case for every single berserker. So, yeah, I don't know. But also, he can die 12 times. That's insane. Fits right in with Mrs. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves, indeed. Even if we've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Even if they have the upper hand. We'll be fine for the time being. Trickster never packed much of a punch anyway. It depends. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His double phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. If the trap can't hurt the prey, then the hunter will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress is always full from the inside. True. You truly do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp in reading the situation. Happy to pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak point, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Alright, we got a plan. I know I've butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just different in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what all OT has up his sleeve. Fair enough. If you're willing, maybe we could work together this time. Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Alright, good shit. Also, I'm pretty sure that generally the servants are not supposed to keep their memories. I think so. Although Artoria is a bit different because she's not really dead. But it wouldn't explain why Saber remembers her. No, Archer and Lancer remembers her. Unless it's some weird shenanigan like because it's a corrupted Holy Grail. I don't know actually. An endless corridor, a layout completely different from before, with an annoying bounded field. It sure is annoying. If we can't bring the space to calm, we might never find a way out. Fair enough. We look back from where we started. We need to find a countermeasure. Don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about an IPC employee trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggles is just wasted effort. He's not really phased. Is that Miss Robin singing? It is! Looks like you forgot you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found a way out on the other side of the set. Hey, Intro, what's up? Glad everything's in check. I owe you big time, Doc. What? Nicodium Fitnemas. Alright. This music, why can't it suppress... Oh, his noble phantasm can't suppress the music. A gentle force of harmony flows through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. We're gonna help them! Watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In the blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monster and viciously smashes the head into the floor.
Oh no, my cathode ray tubes! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang!
That's how it sounds when you have sex with Firefly.
Clunk, 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 bang, 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 clunk, 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 bang, 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 bang.
That's it? The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Pinnacle is bright as blue, brilliant in both drama and action. Terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot, no one else could have cocked this up but you, Grady. Cooked this up. Cocked this up? Eh, same. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bean flakes. That's so mean! That's so mean! Poor guy. Miss Note is so cool. We met again as a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Pinnacle really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. Yeah, but also Archer. Come on, shut the fuck up. Archer shoots like sword. Like this guy isn't like he doesn't get to talk. He's an archer that fights in melee range most of the time. An archer dual wielding sword isn't quite qualified to talk about this. Thank you, Saber. See? She gets me. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Blank, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Without your name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect a master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Ote can grant you all your wishes. Shove it, you're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your words doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Damn! Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. Why are you serving that opportunity's fat old fart? Damn! Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Pinakoni clutches our soul like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. Mr. Scott, look at him! He's right there! The director really went all in this time. Grady, is this what you meant by giving me more power? The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel, the evil spirits appear through the screen, and I gather all the lights in effect on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. He's all fired up. He's gonna beat us up. The way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive, Master. What did you do to him? Just some private disagreements. You ruined my life? You made me bark and oink and face with emotion, moving from one puny pose to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreement? I mean, he was at fault. And he's the one that talked about barking and oinking. Hey, Ryan Mayer, what's up? Master your line, say your entrance line! Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back, now I, the lord of the wolf pack, the thousand-faced Scot, will devour all. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, he's a crazy, spooky, shenanigans bastard. Alright, let's deal with this problem. Woo! Shoot the draw! Damn! Boop. Me. Meow. Damn! Got him. We're gathered here to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weight weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. Oh god, all the Scots! They're getting sentience! They start bickering, tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this is no honor in it. Jesus. Absolutely savage. Your natural comedian was only good at playing caricature characters, dropping you into a horror flick that's just not a miscast but an insult to the lens. Damn. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. I'm your master. With my command skill, you have to, ribbit. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spell. Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, casting crew. You had to witness this little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrance next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in the next film. Oh my god. Okay. Sand Stage Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks. Did we just leave his reality marble? No, I think we're in another one. Something's off. Each night, the clock lamp will reveal its unknown side. Oh my god, it's never ending! Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Oh no. Oh, we're worried now. Rivet! Saber, help me! Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Jesus. Man, Archer is no joke. Alright, let's see what the next movie is then. Disguise as harmless mascot for the theme park. Mr. Otis' PR team will handle it. Alright, it's gonna become a nightmare park it is then. After the nightmare hotel, now we got the nightmare theme park. You become toys for the evil spirits! Alright, let's start moving. According to him, it started to be tortured by evil spirits. That's it. We gotta find our lost friends. Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Is that Miss Note? Oh shit. She's fighting one of those puppets. Your voice is already my personal property. First was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage, and you'll die in despair in the desert dreamscape. I'll devour your body pieces by piece, and even the fake name Miss Note will be mine. Jesus! That's so mean. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Alright. Let's see your friend get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. Or would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds, 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Granny Note? Figures, your fully shut world won't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Pinakone. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become a familiar. And you? You'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. True. Anyone who fights for the stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fries like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the start? Yeah, sure, let's do it. For Soulglad! For free meals! Seriously, Soulglad and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra! Who has time for pride? There it is. This is ridiculous. I can't promise you paradise. Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or leave one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now! There's only one answer. Wheresoever my king's swords point, our heart shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiar? Is she mounted on the dinosaur? That's insane. That's what the riding skill is for! You traitors! One pep talk and you switch inside, you're just extras! Don't you want your paycheck? They're unionizing! It's worst nightmare! I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray III. Now come with me, let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Well, that was ridiculous. Alright. But they didn't even get a proper fight. Literally beat that person off screen. Insane. I bet Miss Robin. We need to find her. Let's go. Where is she? Let's follow Saiba! Saiba! I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even this few. Oh shit. It's Grady who plays dirty, true. I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. Aw, you've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. Alright. The polite Robin. That old fool, once I find a darn OT, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. That's the polite version of her. Splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds have naturally tried to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. Alright, just find them. We summon the Aeon of Harmony. Absolute cinema. I didn't know functioning adults around here. I mean, you're supposed to be one. The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Let's get going. Yep. Someone must stay behind to protect Miss Robin. Alice is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I'll disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay? Sorry, miss, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment, Archer. Please protect Kitty. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. I'll let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Indeed. Alright, let's get going. Ah, there's a Robin origami bird. Trader don't get to bust us around. Before I lose my patience, here's the sweet sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Damn! The Scot of Justice. This nightmare is terrifying. It truly is. Oh fool, help me! We can crush this placid evil spirit together! Alright, well. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. For life! What is happening? I'm just Hanu now. Don't tell me all I can say is oomph again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent oomph. They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. True. But I will be, maybe, I think. You laid a terrified oomph. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, well. That's kind of random. Let out a confirming oomph. His expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick me once. If no, kick twice. Stevie is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No. Kick twice. Let's think it reverse. You want me to repair this machine and restore it to its original state, right? Yes. Kick like crazy. Oh, I forgot he actually... I keep forgetting that he actually has... His power is not only just for, like, sword. He can, like, craft and fix anything. Absolutely fucking OP. You actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating. Doesn't count. I don't want a rematch. Fuck you! You won't get a second chance, nerd. Ranger Robin? Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing head on. Anytime, any place. Is that Ranger Robin?
Galaxy Ranger, serving justice.
Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. It's only been a little while. Ever since that shit haired sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel. Sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's the fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner? The hero of justice? Is it Butchel? Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm honestly as shocked as you are, when I thought there's justice in the man called Scott. And my chest burns with righteous fire. Alright, I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robin. I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body. Okay. Sorry, brain's dead. I feel like my brain's fucking fried today. I just can't fucking do it. We'll continue to escort this little bird. Okay. You can count on me. Let's keep going. Let's find the other Robins. Miss Alpha expressed deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate that they've already found a replacement to near its blank stage name, with the second blank promising to present a better image while continuing to literary story of blank. Alright, so this is what they said about the other girl. Alright, so she died. I guess it's still about Miss Note. Because everybody turned on her, eventually she passed away. So many cluckies, bro. I hope I don't have to do like 5 puzzles, some shit. I'll die happy knowing that I gave my laugh. Scott, are you serious? Told Rakshmi the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's not such thing as a Scott of Justice. Ayo! The justice is a part of the name, doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up. I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt? I hate it here. You don't even have a behind. Alright. I'm too tired, man. I slept like shit. Watchmaker witnessed this. You must prize trick now belongs to me. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. How is your powers range so ridiculously broad? True. Knockoff characters don't mean to worry about power balancing in the story. Messing with your Brutal, big mistake. Come on, Kitty, let's show this knockoff what actually Clockwork can do. Please reset Brutal's emotional state back to normal. Oh yeah, but no, we haven't used that in a long time. Untunable. Alright, so he has the thing I need to tune him. What's too long? This is a weird story, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't care about Scott. I really just don't. Hopefully he's like the first enemy and this is like something that's gonna be more interesting later. Your fake illusions don't even come close. Cranking power to maximum, I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Oh shit, he's doing it again. There we go. Meow. Let's do a basic attack. I'm gonna ulti to get that edgy regen. I'm off for most of the weekend. Thank you for the stream. I hope the race goes great. Thank you! You too! Have a great time this weekend. Enjoy yourself. Don't hesitate to text me if you want to show me stuff and all that good stuff. I'm looking forward to your news and know that you're doing good. And yeah, see you soon. If you're too busy for that, that's perfectly fine. But I do hope you enjoy yourself. It sounds like a great time. Oh, you found a sleepy Robin. Therefore, the PCB is coming for the whole weekend, so accept many silly selfies. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, please do. Does dissonance in melody despair? What file language have you used? Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. True. Oh, she can actually clear the dissonance. That's cool. What a queen! She actually did it. Miss Notice Pog. Oh, she decoded the film's melody. Will you really betray your friend just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those other who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let the potential enemy walk away. Alright. Yeah, she basically wants to change side. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, it's still time to change your mind. True. Everyone, I'm still here. Okay, sure, whatever, nerd. Goodbye, master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. No. What about my butt? My butt! Alright, okay. That was kind of whatever, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Plan 6 from outer space. Self-deceiving heart. Act 3. What the fuck is happening? Hero's blood, monster's blood. In the third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in a strange world. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dagdam wababoo, when will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper parent like the cowboy can bear to watch it longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seems all but fated. That's so mean. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. Our partnership ends here. As for old OT, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It will be issued to your family. Rough. This doesn't even faze me no more. Yeah, true. How did he accept things so easily? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Fucking kill me already. Lyndon Scott, well, obscene language from the prison world era me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best part of the movie. This is the result of my entire life work. And it was trash. You know nothing! Alright. Sure. As a master of marketing of an adventure, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your effort. They just know that your movie is terrible. This is crazy how this can apply to fucking anything, especially the video game industry lately. It doesn't matter if you put a lot of effort into your bad game. If the game is bad, people won't buy it just because you put a lot of hard work. Like, it doesn't matter to people. And that's why the AAA industry is in absolute fucking shambles. The audience eventually abandoned you. Man, they're being so mean though. This guy's probably gone mad. He sure has. I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh! Hi, guys! Didn't see that coming, did you? Kinda, though. We're literally where we had to fight that sting. The true sting. What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of the opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the strategic investment department who understand investment better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Adventuring? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Ayo. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation, and justice stands for better investments. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating as many competitors at once is quite profitable. Adventurine! You're double-crossing me! Apologize, Kitty. I wasn't being honest. Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Okay. The Golden Gatekeeper. Lead actors Aventurine. Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right? Taking orders from a hack like Grady, seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. What's wrong with being a little underhanded if you can win? Actually pledging yourself to Grady? I think he's lying. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. They should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end with that blood being spilled. Ask one more time, should I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off the irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventuring? So you still refuse? I should use my command spell to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bends someone to another will. Another's will. If saying what them is your wish, then so be it, but sometimes a change in perspective that will make you see the gamble in its entirety. That's right, killing you would raise my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave it way too quickly! What did you expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. You're true though. Have you seen Gilgamesh? As your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too. Director! Fantastic, 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into a deceptive monster who would tear everyone apart. Sure, whatever. Special featurette of crafted just for you. Hey, Fighto, let's go. Immortal body teleportation mind control. In my film, you'll be gods. Tanamoya.
Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Hurrah! This is getting fucking ridiculous. I know, it sure is. One? Really? Yeah, deserved. Oh boy.
Meow.
Alright, let's cast this. Shoot the chair! Then we're gonna target here. We got his bends forward. Let's make Saber play. Enhanced attack. Then we're gonna ulti with Robin for the advance forward for the entire team. No more time. Skill into an ulti. We can probably just basic here. Skill. She's pretty close to having an ulti again. One action should be enough. Ooh, it's gamble time. One. Oof. Let's just heal here. I don't want to risk it. It's kill time, baby. Nice. Over 9 points. Nice. Oh, Mem does count as kitty. That's cool. The battle is over. Oh, animation! So cool. Oh my lord. Yay! I knew Adventure wouldn't betray us, for real, for real. You went through the collab, and now it's wanting a 1 giga update. Really? Why do actors in a horror film never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your present consumer skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming beyond the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films. The focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you. You win, I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater, that was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. But I thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future. How did you do it, friend? Did I never mention to you? I'm your fan, Mr. Grady. I reserve judgment on your film taste. A director flopped some centuries ago catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you. Have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Grady. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Grady films. Now you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater, and you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. These interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department. I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements. You could have been rolling in riches, but you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable. The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. Damn, that's rough. I've come to terms with that after dying. Then, could you tell us old OT's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in the Holy Grail war that might never happen. Mr. Oti gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Oti and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. Oh, okay. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Oti reached out to you is only simple. You'll bring in higher rating for this show. Do you trust what Grady said? There's nowhere in Pinnacle more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like this? Didn't expect someone like you to be the Fudge's fan. You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit. Instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Adventurer. See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them is like punching a cotton fluff bull. Ain't no fun at all. Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Adventurer. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Oti has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent to get ready. A sage and warrior assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war. I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Note is now friend or foe. I will bring her back. Make Oti pay for emotional damage. True. Emotional damage! Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps. By the way, I think I forgot to ask, Mr. Boothill. Do you know which department Scott's from? Aventurian flashes a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt, and just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. Poor Scott, man. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream. That's more like it. Let's move out. Let's go! Fire... Oh god, none of those elements work for any of those characters. Let's just stick with this team. Maybe, yeah, let's just stick with this, it's fine. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately, I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail world, man? You don't exactly look like a mage. The sharp instinct of a business man, enough for me to know where and when to make my moves, and the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You're the servant of the Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy is in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue. What a pain, if I blow your head off right here, that saves my metal clump of master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All leaves behind the dead souls buried by their desires. I'm pretty sure originally the Grails were fine until they became corrupted because of Avenger, I think. But I think it used to be... No, not Avenger. Yes, Avenger, actually. But it used to be fine. But with Avenger, it became like a shithole. I appreciate the advice truly. In that case, I'm not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose. It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice. Entertainment spectacle, I get it now. That clicks pretty well with that essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that maintains the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail war will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracles of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the face you've orchestrated, the farce you've orchestrated, will end up stomping all over those wishes. Quite an impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel, and that means you. Miss Note? No, blank. It's time for you to show Pinakoni your true charm. Oh shit. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence. I did what you wanted me to do. Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris, but I prefer how you are now compared to your heyday on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses, so simple, so ordinary. Enough, Oti. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now it's your turn. There is no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real star of this show are about to make the entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal. Oti, looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on. Don't be so modest, unlike Grady. You're a true artist. You had the time to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You're the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale. Oh damn, alright, let's go! "4K, wasn't the blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could the old man have pulled a fast one on him? No sign of battle. Doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe you went fishing? Or is he lost? Wanna know about that man, you might even stir up some pointless fight just to walk away happy. Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay. Wait, something's off. Miss Note, I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you? Yes, he came to the Grand Theatre with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale all haughty on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. I still have dreams left unfulfilled in his miraculous second life, so I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well, until Mr. Oti finishes the ritual. Fear not, there will be no pain. Please leave your passion and ambition on the stage, like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains and rest. Oh! Damn! That's some crazy harmony power. Oh, Elysier! Where's this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Is this your homeland? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scents, and this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with his memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began. Artorius, here to draw the sword, aren't you? You're calling me Artorius? Is it Aiden? I knew it. The Mage Merlin spun such a tall tale. Something about whosoever pulls the sword of this sword is right-wise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. Oh, so they do call her Artorius here. So I guess sometimes they call her Artorius and sometimes they call her Alteria. I don't know. Little Missy Vampy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, Ryan Mayer, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that. Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did it just call you? Artorius, that is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, but this is Artoria. That's what they're not using. Artoria. No, Altrea. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragon to trap us here. I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. When what we see before us is a childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. She's so pretty. Pat, 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 pat. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Is there somewhere you want to go? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grassland where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Man, she's so pretty. Alright, let's go. There beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, there must be an incredibly powerful opponent. It looks a bit like you. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot about my past. The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding your back, Master? My earliest memories was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future. I'm really lucky. Well, even in the face of hardship, you still continue on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. But no kingdom lasts forever. I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the Knights of the Round Table and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would be finally come to Britain. That was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised army to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Berlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the sword of selection. It told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would only one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. But I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it. And I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Harmony Festival to Saber, how a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother, he thought his actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. So this is the sword in stone. I've wondered countless times, had the knight drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber? Saber! You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servants. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you would never hear at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another. She was nothing more than an ordinary girl, playing the part of a king who was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero, until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Kitty. Now. So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Hertz space station, but I'll go through the motion, confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. Where did she send me? Who? Madame Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought that was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talent and smarts. But I'm the galactic baseballer. It's 1 in the afternoon, it's very early. I was super tired earlier as well. I'm feeling a bit better, but still. And I'm the cosmic geographer. But I defeated Tatalov. Who's that? A game character? But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here. Are you dreaming of something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get the checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So tell me, what great deed have you done? I face-tanked the Doomsday Beast Ultimate. Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was followed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here as that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. I defeated Ventilia on the Janjo. You mean the Lord Ravager recently appeared on the Janjo and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by General Delufu, but the Janjo people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material. I work Penacony from its ensemble. Let me guess, next you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar. I even became a shell holder there. The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a smirky remark. I don't know what to say. Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of you young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. They probably ate too much of that memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're nameless about the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now? But I did board the Express. You tried to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I don't know. But was that answer truly what you thought, or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. A bad news will express in the nameless. Like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On that split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks. Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Saw the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report from the past 6 months. Schedule research meetings for the upcoming month. Collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. That should keep you busy for a while. Am I really a researcher? What else would you be, Madame Herta? I'm off, Kitty. Be sure to do your job well. He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you. Yeah, sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt maths was just too tough for me back then, but now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on, don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me, things aren't so bad here, are they? This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Okay. Report at the workplace. You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work. What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start? Sort by timeline. You're too slow. Keep going like this and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes their next hammer swing. Why don't you do it yourself? You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a silver doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking every day until the world ends? Take out the baseball bat. That bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? Complete the basic tasks. What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you? Sword by budget category. That's it. Calmly, nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Keep organizing. Human memory cannot simulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before blank blank. You don't belong here. Quick blank. Hurry, she's become aware. I blank 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 blank. Now you must blank on your own. I helped you as much as I can. This report are endless, and the stuff written there is really weird. 3 slices of blank protest from Billabog. The blank primarily rewards are entry and blazing can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirits. Blank adventurous, experience companion, and blank. Blank with unique properties purchased from the Luofu. The analysis of this nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedure, please refer to project report. The gates of the Aeon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the blank. There's a potential for escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Do not step onto the stage, do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll find only blank, 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 and blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path. Hey! It's your boy Archer. If you're going to ask me, have we met before? My answer is going to be no. But clairvoyance. You glance at his work tag, only it's just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic services department? Come on, okay. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here? You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think that it should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. Is this Asta? There's no turning back once you leave your origin life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decide not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Oh boy. Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break. I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspending the moment before you think. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still call him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage exhibited as a human? Maybe? I don't know. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could not ever defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The star we see may not be their original forms, but the light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The heroic spirit, we lost her name, referred to her lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you. Ooh, what a strange dream. I should get to work. Hey lass, if you're here to slack off, you'll be too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm a model research employee. Then I guess I'm the model fisherman. But no worries, you work here, and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of macrophage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields, 15 attendees. Must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The next afternoon? Same, okay. The night after the next day. There are no conference rooms available at your request. Jesus Christ. Don't spray water on the kitty! Ugh, the conferences rooms are fully booked even at night. People are really... Here are really workaholics. Wait, you're the star on there we're talking about, huh? Tell me. When you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills and carve your own path. Live like a true hero with no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting details. The effect of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your memory, sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Visit from the Intelligentsia Guild. Ooh. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 more to go, and the list is gone. Stellar collapse observation. That's right, exactly. Blank, blank, blank. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practices. Visit from the Astral Express. You ever try fishing, lass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-bone fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trout last time. Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out? Just for fun. The Astral Express. I turned down the invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice? It's kind of funny that the space station does have track. It kind of implies that they knew about the Astral Express and they were expecting them to come. Otherwise, they would not have train tracks. Long time no see, Kitty. How's life been on the space station? It's been really bad. I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Billabong, the Chentrolufu, Pinakuni. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Dan Hang doing? Dan Hang? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lufu now. After all, that's where he's from. How's Mr. Yang? Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Dan Hang left us, Well found a way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowned as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Hang tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. What about March? I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets of what ifs. What about March 7th? March? I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passengers aboard? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time. But they've all gone their separate ways now. A friend from the International Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and live with us this time if you want, Kitty. I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give? I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves. Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick. Damn. I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express. A peaceful dream stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space? Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing song that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow, so she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free, with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice. just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Pinakoni soon became unrecognizable. The song she sang, the film she starred in, and if her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end. So you seek revenge on those who tarnish your name? No, the exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name it took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence at blank. You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and even have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm, when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Oti may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost it demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know it is better than I do. Oti is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Pinakoni. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. It is nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will, just like how they took away my name and career with the contracts and laws. You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. Though I've never once gambled in my life. If Wado's master and servant will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes, I trust them. We'll wait and see. The bird song fades into silence. I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy, but I can't rest. There's still 2 days' work to get through. We can make it out! I believe! Kitty, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposal from all level of researchers. By now it's second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. Breathe through the work. Breathe through the work. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. I guess so. So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. Isn't that still a one girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. Wait, are we actually underage? I was once a trailblazer on the Express. Wait, are we underaged? No way! Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Thanks for the hydrate. Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they are just seeking escape from their stressful lives, instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet that everyone turned back because of their fears of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead isn't clear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, the Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The all you carry is a proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trick and left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do. I must set off. Let's go! We got that, boys! Oh god, that's spooky. Let's go to the lab, hit the cafeteria, let's go fishing together, let's go watch a movie. No, leave me alone! Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. Yeah, well. There's no anti-matter legion, no abomination of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe. I mean, as long as we don't look at the fucking basement. Stop, the future of the Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Chernan and Kelbeck, the Nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return. So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless. The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Sheh. You done goofed up. It's my Batity! A bat plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime. Would you still pull this weapon out even if it will bring about a tragic end? It's crazy how destruction MC is so bad. That's what Merlin told me to. Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time? I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as a king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon. Yay! It's ofrendos! Let's freaking do it! If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Let's leave this place together. Indeed. You'll regret this. No. Grab the bats. I'll never regret. Oh! Let's go! Le epic cinematic. Huge! Oh, this is so cool. I wonder what I was thinking what the weapon would be for elation, but it would make sense if it was a mask, right? Like we had a hat, a pen, and now a mask. Bruh, when are we getting an actual weapon? That's crazy. Shoot the trap! Except Cannibal! Uh-oh. Spooky eyes. Gonna help you close them, baby. I can't become a fool like you. Rude. Rude. Can a fool do Excalibur? Yeah, thought so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, sucker, I fell just like how I fell in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor. The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Pinnacle stage after leaving your prison? Because I still remember how the rough prisoner fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. The small moments made me feel free even in the iron cage. But Pinnacle has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now I am locked in this newly forged prison. Hey doggy, what's up? Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed a master has no right to exist. Then, as you wish. I return your name to you on behalf of Pinakani, Asna! Yo, Pink! Pink! Even if they trademark your name and stripped out of your everything, it does not make you an unknown failure. Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, return to you the testament of existence as a rare spirit. Yo! Man, Robin, what a queen. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity from merchants. You're not some forgotten shadow. You're the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Pinakani. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville. With a third command spell as a junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Ooh. Wow. Absolute cinema. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You'll now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theatre before you disappear and meet Pinakani's artist. You're still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears. Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, step into the heart of the Grand Theatre. Let's go! And since a powerful force similar to a magical energy will protect you, no matter the cost. Booty and the others got out too. Alright, let's talk to them. A different life. Pinakani's dream bubble at pure cancer. The Chamani festival nearly killed me, and that servant's fantasy almost finished the job. So where did she put you? I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling. Darn right, queen gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there. And you, where did she send you? Me? I had a long-awaited reunion. At the talk, Bootil had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Damn. It's your servants. Hey, boys. Yo, if it isn't their first ever experience to get trapped in a reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure where, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the 2 servants were more than ready to fight. Let's get going! OT, you mother lover! You motherfucker! You absolute prick! Get his ass! Get his ass, Saber! Get his ass! Looks like Lady Asna has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams of the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you've got to handle the most crucial part yourself. Oh, fudge head, it's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war. You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality. Second reading is gone? Yeah. I don't really like switching into... The thing is that I don't really like the outfit. I need to get a toggle where I can change just the horns and the elf ears. But I'll do that separately at some point. I'll get in touch with my artist. I just can't afford it right now. Oh, I've lived for 10 Amber eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones. Then, are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master. What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business. Good point, but I'm still very curious about your little scheme. Mr. Oti, surely you wouldn't be the last, like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things. Miss, what you're talking about is something only the genius society would obsessively chase after. What's your real reason then? I've been very clear about this from the start. The Japanese festival met a hasty rap, and Pinakuni needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, the Pinakoni will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objective in this first ever Pinakoni Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern. I really don't have anything to say to that. What I like is watching people swarm into Pinakoni, spending the entire fortune just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having Alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour and train the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Pinakonian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Pinakoni was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built a planet of festivities. No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your action in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of these old desperate foggy with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer. It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise, but since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the other shall have the chance to make their wish in the Holy Grail, and I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word their wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for, masters and servants? This far into the show, you are trying to make me laugh? A Holy Grail that still leaves everyone's wishes just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Is that right, Master? We need to whip this fella's hind end, and smash it to pieces. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Adventuring? It's nice to play as a hero of justice now and then, isn't it? I've already been a scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Oti. My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We may destroy together. I must thank Miss Notestream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here. If you're also keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules say the master is supposed to summon a historical figure as a servant to enter the Holy Grail War. But who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No. They are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 Ember Eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as a catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti, reflecting the history of Pinakoni, would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history. Have you got your answer? The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Pinakoni's oak from the top. A bug madly devouring wealth. Yep. There it is. El famoso stings. Oh my god. Bum 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 bada bada. Berserker money grubbing parasite. Jesus. Big bug. Command spell! By the command spell, I'll order your saber to destroy all this evil. Yay! A free turn! Free ulti! Free turn and ulti! Absolute cinema. Tanamuyo? This is not a bug, help. Me. Meow. Meow. probably do an ulti, then use the command spell afterward. I mean, if the enemy doesn't die before then, I guess. Because that is quite possible. Let's do that. Then we're gonna ulti. Nice advance forward. Then we're gonna command spell. Ulti again. Oh! Massive damage! Insane. It's like, they've done a fair amount of cinematics, to be honest. I think that's pretty cool. We need the help from Pom Pom! Oh shit, new music! Yo, peak! Oh damn, he crafted more to it as well for a shower of Gable. That's insane. Yo! Ah, so good. You love to see it. What did Pom Pom do the entire time though? That's a real question. It's finally over. Is this Grand Theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dream Weavers. No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies, although Oti would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that. So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? Make him pay for emotional damage. True. Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what is put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiation for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Pinacony. Do servants have no rights? Unfortunately, we are indeed not protected by human law. This Pinaconian rules thinking of money won't keep me down, Lancer. Let's go take care of that old fudger. Master, well, I'm all in on that suggestion. Time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, our servants need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already? No! Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink. Finest the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, now for a tearful farewell for us bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you too, seriously. Why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Pinacony's views before leaving for good. And so it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work. But as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in the Holy Grail War. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer adventurers drip than archers. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while. Let's keep the last minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, guardian of humanity. That brings up a good point. But would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a war without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit! Yes, sir! A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the final pair of master and servant remained. Saiba! I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. Anything else you want to say to me? I'm not great at farewells, true. I saw your fears in a dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotion that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Like you did. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the lumin flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. Aww. At the same time, in the Dreamflex Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest. The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it, much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this memorial singularity. 10 amber eras have passed, and out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us. And Ma, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, I appreciate it, bro. Mr. Oti, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd always be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. It's just another part of your business deal. Grady, or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? It's such an important task after all. I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations. That would be enough for me. Your artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Annals? Annals? Annals. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in parts from cold hard cash? The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation. Memories of a flop director like Grady, do enlighten me. What words do those hold? His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker. When it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointment, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his time. A most ridiculous clown, and a most genuine hero. Maybe the reason why Mr. Rekka didn't come out as a 4-star is because he's supposed to be a Remembrance character, and Remembrance wasn't out when he first showed up, right? Because he's supposed to be a memo keeper. That would actually explain it. It makes sense. I could see him come out after Amphorius is over, maybe like in the patch before we get 4.0, like 3.8, 3.7. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now I'm more curious about you, sir. You spend so much money on it to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady? A mention that my age will still care about dignity would be an absolute failure. In that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave. Alright, it's your turn, he says now. I signed the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that? Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something that I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead. Now that's a heartfelt confession. Ashna, I do hope your wish comes true one day. Time! At the same time, aboard the Express. Ah, finally, Pom-Pom. Probably the hit of Battle 7 summon under the rider class stays on the sideline. From the very beginning, something. It went so fast. From the very beginning, it seems he had no intention of fighting. As a rider, he once built an instincable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an Isra. Did Pom-Pom summon? Centuries have passed now. As a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here. Oh my god, I can't believe it made so much sense though. A hero spirit that has like big impact on Penacony and is linked to the Astral Express. Of course Pom-Pom would summon Mika. An old friend awaits him here.
My servant is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time she even brought back something called a rating pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a signal point.
Oh no, Pom-Pom.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Oh, Misha, sorry, not Mika. Micah is the big guy in the Rimflix, Flux, Reef, district. Is it worse? Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try. Big Saj. I'd love to have a try, okay?
Oh, and Kitty's always dragging Mark7 into trouble. Pom had such high hope for Danhang, but even he started to follow along now. Your passengers are all the same, Mikhail. You're spacing it again. What's going through the head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again. Aw, poor Pom.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless comes and go. Some finds a place they want to stay while other keeps moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. Aw, poor Pom. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering soul must return to their rest. I need to go back to Pinagani.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the nameless. Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
Aw, Pom is adorable. It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Pinagani, please sound the horn for me, Rizelina and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Aw, so cute. Gather your thought to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Kitty? Pick a silent wish. You see, wishes lose their power when spoken aloud. That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Oti ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Oti and the IPC's Pinagani branch made quite a fortune from it. What about my appearance fee? As Mr. Adventuring Guest, Oti simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuit are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Oti did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War. So this is his apology? Bruh. There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you, Kitty. Hey sister, since you all look pretty busy, I've headed out with a hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odi for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. Message from Mr. Jesus Christ. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sampo's wish to the Holy Grail was? I mean, curious, sure. I knew it, sis. You're still thinking about old Sampo. And I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too. It has to be his mask. Alright folks, the show's over, but is there anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish? I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled. Really? And there it is, Fate Return of Starry Seas. That was pretty fun. I liked it. And that's just a story, by the way. There is still the entire event quest to do. Yeah, because that was like the story. Let's see. Oh, first of all, I do have a temple here, so let me do that real quick. Nothing interesting, sadly. Alright, yeah, we do have this whole thing here. It's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. The old shorty Oti sure knows how to do business, and he only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes and summoning heroic spirits. That's just like stealing jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty box, broken box. Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows, it's probably the result of some excess magical energy and the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. Yeah, Lancer has a special ability that, even if his master is dead, he can still stay there for a little while. I'll consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Were you again? Rude. Lancer, sure, we've had some not so great memories, but we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes, the Holy Grail's form remains, but its core is merged with the nature of this dream world, what you call Memoria. That's cruel. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. Mechanical ritual, cyber magecraft, same thing. True. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original computation's logic, along with the lingering data of the Pinnacle in 12 hours. As long as you're connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern technology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relieve the Pinnacle's Holy Grail war in this dream bubble. According to him, it will fill in the simulation data of the prize charter using their user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mrs. Kulum's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself. And there it is. I'm glad to see you again. This will be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Tap here to enter the Holy Grail War. I provide the basic guidance. Set your characters to enter battle. I'm not gonna do this today. My ear is starting to hurt because of my new glasses and all that. I'm gonna need a break. So I'm gonna call it here, but this was fucking great. I'm very happy. Next time I play HSR on stream, I'll definitely do the Fate Collab event itself, because this was only the story. And I thought it was pretty good. Honestly, for, like, you know, just a collab, they actually did put the effort. It's not just like, oh, the character is here, they have like 5 voice line, and it's cook over, right? They actually did a whole story that was relatively, you know, I mean, I do know it was supervised by Nazu, right? And it did feel like it did kind of explain like everything you need to know about like the basics of Fate, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Not like mind-blowing 10 out of 10, but it's a solid 7 out of 10, maybe 8 out of 10, or 8.5 maybe if you enjoy the fan service a lot with like all the Fate character. And I would wager that was pretty good. So yeah, I like it. I liked it even. But on that note, I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you so much for joining me though. I had a great time. I hope you did too, and I'll catch you next time. Lots of love, guys, and take care. Bye-bye!